Hello! Hello, I'm back. How was everyone's weekend? Give me one moment here. I thought I had everything ready. I should have known. I never have everything ready. I was a fool. There we go. There we go. That should be good. Yeah, yes, it is another Monster Sanctuary day. I am not gonna lie, I don't remember at all what the last thing I was doing. I remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the Manticorb, and after I ended stream, I went and I replaced my Tengu named Rebo. He did very nice work for me. I appreciate Rebo so much. He's done such great things. His damage output was insane. But I wanted to put the two-headed snake on my team. I wanted the two-headed snake. I wanted the two-headed snake. Yeah. So, and we ran into the evil cultist team last time, right? And we're down here in the library that has white sticky goo on all the books. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be like cobwebs, but it looks like white and sticky goo, which I guess isn't that far off of what cobwebs are. And I think Will here was gonna go to the library, right? Can't go through that little crawl space yet. I wonder if I can drop down here yet. Because it looks like there's no floor there. I don't remember what the deal with that is. I didn't really explore the Ancient Woods very much. So I could definitely go back to the Ancient Woods. Yeah. I believe that was the room with the underwater, and there was water pushing you up so you couldn't go down. I don't know what this is though. I didn't mark that as anything. I don't know. Maybe that's just a one-way path. That's possible. But yeah, for the time being, I also don't know what that is. We'll just head back up. Do I have any eggs to drop off? Inventory. I do have a couple eggs. So, not the worst. I'm also kind of thinking it might be cool to just keep some eggs. So that, if I want... Wait, what the... Hold on. Let's see. Hello, 6. Dang it. Wait, how do I get out of here? Wait, am I stuck? I have to be able to get out this way, right? Maybe like this? Ah, there we go. Now I'm free. Oh. Azure, you raided me? Awesome. You didn't have to raid me. You could just come pay a visit normally. I appreciate it anyway. Hello, hello. Hello again, Pigeon. We meet again. Now you can hear my silky smooth voice, right? That's that's Alright, I'm sorry. We're playing Monster Sanctuary. This is a game I've been playing recently. It is a monster tamer, you know, kind of like Pokemon. But it's got like Metroidvania aspects to it, which has been really cool. So like you can have one of your monsters following you around, and they all have like different overworld things you can do. So like this bird can carry me a little bit. We've got a knight here. He can make lightning, which can like light things on fire. Yeah. Oh, Azure. This is the cat. I named this cat off of you. I don't know why I'm stuttering right now. Yeah. Hold on. I saw the cat that was literally just a cat with a magic ball, and I was like, okay, that's gonna be Azure. Anyway, so yeah, each monster has like different overworld things they can do. Like, I can ride this reptile kangaroo thing, and it gives me a speed boost. And they're like, here. I can like push objects with the monsters. So you collect the monsters, and it helps you navigate the overworld. And monsters are like things that you can try to avoid. Let me see. I did not avoid this battle. We can see on the right, the Grummy enemies are weak to fire, and the Garulu is weak to wind. So I can choose a team that has wind and or fire attacks. I have not tried Jemmy, my two-headed snake, out. So I definitely wanna. Ray is definitely gonna be brought. Let's bring Rackles as my tank, and we'll bring Ray and Jemmy. One of the cool things about this game is there's a combo system. So if you look in the top left corner, using that built up a combo for each instance of a shield application, and that boosts the damage output. So using your attacker last will just like automatically deal more damage, which is really nice. And more hits means more combo build, of course. So yeah, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Let's start with the Manticorb. Only one thing on the team is weak to wind, so we're gonna use Ignite. Oh, and this game has skill trees for the monsters, so it's really cool. There's so many like hidden synergies and stuff. I love it. Let's burn them both. Yeah. Look at all those extra hits. Oh my gosh. Wait, I should probably use the snake before Manticorb, because he just does so many hits, right? I thought I saw something in my chat, but I looked over and I don't see anything now. I don't know what that was. Anyway, let's... Do I want to apply another shield, or do I want to attack? Let's just apply another shield. And keep protecting my snake. And let's attack with the snake first this time. I might be able to finish off. Wait. Oh, the lurk. Yes, I have my lurk emotes, or lurk command set up. Alrighty. Oh, we get extra shield for every burn proc? That's cool, I forgot about that. And my Rackles, the Crackle Knight, is building up a big, strong counterattack. That's what the upward arrow buff is, above his head. So that's gonna be cool. Hit him! Oh, I actually should have done that, like, last, I think. Anyway, let's use Thunderstorm. And I suspect... which is the strongest attack? 140% or 165. I guess we'll go with 165. Yeah, this comp looks really good. I'm like, they didn't get through my shield at all. That's crazy. Finish him, Raggles. Beautiful. I love it. Ah, only 4 stars? Ain't no way. Oh, so the rating you get at the end of the battle actually helps determine what kind of loot you get from the battle. So you do want to actually get a good rating. There's a practical reason other than just feeling good about yourself. What else can I say about this game other than I'm enjoying it? Thank you for the subscription, Azure! Ah. Oh wait, I want to fight these guys. I need to get one of these bats on my team. I don't have a whole lot to offer with the subscription yet, but there is an emote from one of the Hollow Knight enemies that I set up. Hold on. This thing, the Primal Aspids. These things are the worst. So I made an emote, or I got my friend to make an emote with me, where they've got freaking Gatling guns. Because that's how it feels. It feels like they've got Gatling guns. Alright, these enemies I should be quite over-leveled for, so... water and fire. Ah, man, I really like, Jemmy. Jemmy was so good there. We don't need wind, though, so let's bring... Ray and Dreffy. Yeah, let's do this party. So we can do Acid Rain to reduce the Crackle Knight's defense. And then let's do Reffy next. Do we do fire? Oh my gosh, the Fiery Stab's almost kill right there. That's kind of crazy. In that case, yeah, let's do Fiery Stabs. Oh my gosh, so many hits. We're up to combo 13. It's crazy. Okay. And you know, almost just finish off the Crackle Knight right there with the freeze. Oh, or we could just take out one of these bats off rip. Sure. Dodged. What do you mean dodged? No. Hey, leave my little gecko soldier alone. Oh my god, Rebirth! How could they do this to me? Alright, we do the healing first. That builds up a lot of combo. 7 combo from just the heal. I like it. Everything resists Thunderstorm, so my AoE isn't particularly good. Although I can AoE here with the Toxic Slash. Ooh, look at those crits! Love it. Then this should just do it. Alright, that's gotta be a 5-star rating, right? Everyone's at full health. And it was only 2 turns long. That's gotta be 5-star. Yeah, there we go. And we still didn't get the egg for the friggin' bats. Ain't no way. Oh, we got a new skill point. Oh, I can show off the skill trees. So, yeah, there's skill trees on each of the monsters, and it's so cool. I love it all. I want to get, like, all of them. I don't know if that's possible. So, I can get the AoE attack on Rackles. I do think I want to get the AoE. And I'll probably get the AoE and then protect level 3. I also need to, I guess, get Arcane Bolt level 3. Just so that I can get down to the next tier on the skill tree. I want the AoE, but I feel like I want to unlock these other trees. Buffing shield. When applying a buff, also apply a shield. But, oh, I guess that's for if you use, like, save cast here. Because it's not an aura effect, so it doesn't apply to other stuff. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 100% of attack and magic value. That's fine. Applies a stack of wound. Variety. Every attack deals 15% increased damage when used for the first time during combat. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, let's just get the AoE. That's the one that's immediately helpful for me right now. And if you're looking at this and wondering why I've got one skill point just chilling here on this guy, it's because there's nothing else I really want to unlock until I get access to the level 20 stuff. Being a little bit careful. I mean, there isn't really a need to be super careful because I do have an item to reset the skill tree, but, you know, it's whatever. Alright, what is going on up here? Why? Oh, okay, so I need some kind of double jump thing here. Let's just mark that with this arrow marker. Oh, another thing I really like is that you can see, or not that you can see, but that you can label the markers. Like, you don't just have to use the icon. You can actually just straight up write in a message to yourself. Hey, idiot, don't forget. I need that. I need more games to let myself call me an idiot and to not let me forget. Hello. Did I already talk to this guy? I feel like I did. Hail, Keeper Seeker Faye, you are standing in the Stronghold's prison cells. Luckily, these cells don't see much use for most of the time. Still, should the need arise, me and my trusty monster companion will be ready. Okay. This looks like it's just a puzzle to get the treasure. So if we open this, grapes, that's nice. So food is like it's like an extra equipment. You feed the monster once, and it will have the buff permanently until you overwrite it. What am I doing here? I need this. There we go. So what does that unlock? I don't know. Alright. I guess that's it. Easy. Crystal shard. Cool. Let's go ahead and go back into this sanctuary, or the stronghold. I guess this whole entire area is the sanctuary, and I kept calling the stronghold the sanctuary. Oh, these are my parents. You get to meet my parents. I don't think... I wonder how I get more outfits. I don't know. Anyway. Where was the library? I forget where the library was. Because that's... Oh, this is the library! Hi, Will! I'm back,
Hey, I've just been thinking about some things. It feels so strange not to have my spectral familiar around anymore.
Oh yeah, this dude got robbed of his best buddy, his starter Pokemon got robbed from him. Your familiar won't be gone for very long, Will. We're on to the alchemists. Don't forget what I told you. They attack one of us, they attack all of us.
Thank you. It means a lot to me to know that you and Fayer will help me. And I still have my other monsters as well. Just because I don't have my spectral familiar anymore doesn't mean I stop being a monster keeper.
That's the spirit.
I just know that my spectral toad would want me to continue as a monster keeper. So I will continue traveling the sanctuary and searching for more hints about the alchemists.
Sounds good, Will. We wish you good luck for your travels.
I did find some information in one of the books, though. So, around 300 years ago, the Ancient Order of Alchemists came to the sanctuary after they were banished everywhere else. They somehow managed to break through the sanctuary's magical barrier and entered the sanctuary. Eventually, they revealed themselves to the Monster Keepers. The leader of the alchemists, Marduk, made a grand speech trying to appeal to the Monster Keepers. He spoke of pushing back against those that had pushed them all into the sanctuary. With the combined power of the Monster Sanctuary and the alchemists, they would be able to conquer the old world.
Uh-huh. I can't imagine that would go over very well.
However, most of the Monster Keepers were unwilling to start a war against the old world.
Yeah, no kidding.
As the current Keeper Master put it, the sanctuary was all that they needed, and there was no reason for bloodshed. They allowed the alchemists to stay regardless, which was a mistake.
Agreed. Big agree, buddy.
The alchemists were bitter and angry about the fact that they were constrained to live in the monster sanctuary. In times of old, they used to practice their craft for the kings of the old world, earning plenty of riches and fame for their order. The alchemists plotted a conspiracy and gathered monster keepers around them that aligned with their worldviews. In their view, monsters were nothing but a tool to be used to regain the power they once had in the old world. Luckily, the alchemists got caught before they could spring their plan into action.
Well, it sounds like they've got a new plan.
The monster keepers believed that they put an end to the ancient order of alchemists. However, the leader of alchemists, Marduk, was never found.
Well, I guess they didn't put an end to it then, huh?
There were rumors that Marduk had found a way to gain immortality for himself.
I mean, that is one of the big alchemist tropes, right?
So perhaps he's still around somewhere in the sanctuary. It says that he always wore a devil mask. That's all I could find. Perhaps if we find more alchemists, we can get more information from them.
I don't know. I beat the one guy up, and then we just let him walk away. Doesn't seem like that's a good way to get information, right? Okay. Are there any more upgrades I can make for my equipment? Hello, buddy. Upgrade. So... wasn't there... Yes, I wanted to upgrade the harp. So we'll upgrade the harp. We'll upgrade the harp again. I can't do +3. I need an Azure gem. Azure, give me one of your gems! You're lurking, I shouldn't bother you. Is 85 still good enough? It might be. I got this large shield. I don't know what I can do with it yet. I mean, I know I can equip it. But it mentions dual wield, which I don't have access to. I guess I'll go ahead and upgrade this now. Because I imagine it'll be good when it... It'll be good when it gets good. When I get access to dual wield, I imagine large shield will be good. So if I go to equipment and Rimuru, the orb has 130 magic power, so this is quite a bit less. But it increases Rimuru's healing ability and gives mana regen, although the orb's mana regen is just better. I guess I'll still just wait on the harp. Can I buy anything new from the shops? That's another question. We get food. I should buy more grapes. The crit damage is nice. I'm so happy they give you so many different ways to, like, build up, to make crit builds in this game. Let's buy 10 berries. Give everybody crit damage. Monster Bell respawns enemies, so you can farm for something if you want it. Smoke Bomb's how you flee from battle. Don't think I need any more of those. And we've got access to some +2 stuff now. Claws. I don't think I saw those before. But I don't see anything that I particularly feel like I want from the shop. I just realized they didn't really give me somewhere else to go. Just watch out for the Devil Mask guy. Oh, that's right. I can get these orbs open now because I got the seahorse thing. Wait, hold on. This monster can activate earth orbs. I forget what it was called. I also forget what I named it. My bad. But for the time being, let's go back to the ancient forest. I can definitely do more there. I think that's where I'm supposed to be based on my current level. Also, I might be able to evolve some stuff. Hold on, inventory catalysts. So I've got magical clay and stardust that I might be able to use. I know what cocoon is for. I don't, maybe. It's also possible cocoon could be used for multiple things. Something to keep in mind. But I'm not terribly worried about it just yet. Hold on. What am I? Let me run a little bit faster. Yeehaw! Oh, I wasn't. I did not even see that Nightwing there. That's fine. I still want to get a Nightwing myself anyway. Alright. So, we're going with the same build I was using a minute ago, I guess. Bam. Bam, bam. Acid rain, acid rain. Oh, this is 2 Crackle Knights. So let's... Do I want a Toxic Slash? Hit them all off the bat? I kind of do. So Freeze is 5 hits. So if I go Freeze on you... Oh, baby, that's a lot. And I do Toxic Slash, that should just take out the 1 Crackle Knight, and then I've got basically a 75% chance of hitting 1 poison. And I didn't. Rip. Rip. No! Alright, well they're focusing on Rimuru, which is fine. I can just heal that damage off. I didn't poison either of them, but I can burn... Oh, I burned, the 1 bat with Rimuru's passive. So... Let's ignite the bat, and then I'll Icy Spears the Crackle Knight. Beautiful, beautiful. And burn damage? Yeah, that's how we do it. Alright, 5-star. Nightwing Egg! We got it! Alright, cool. And we got a skill point for my Manticorb. I will mess around with that stuff when the break gets started. Actually, let me hatch... Nah, I'll mess around with that stuff on the ad break. Because I think that's a little bit less interesting. Maybe? I don't know, some people would probably find that more interesting than navigating the maps. Oh, this... Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, we got it. What's in the treasure? A level badge. Or 2 level badges. Okay. At least, it feels... Ah! Oh! No! It put me back here! I was about to say, at least this feels really easy to control. And even though this looks hard, it's not that hard. And then I fell into the spikes. There's also no penalty for falling into the spikes. Alright, so first, skills. What can I get with good old Ray here? I can get the AoE fire, I can get the AoE water. I feel like I want everything. Let's start with the AoE water. And then, let's open the Nightwing egg. What am I naming the Nightwing? Bats. I do like bats. So, I unintentionally was, naming everything with an R to start with. And then I ran with it for a bit. I don't want to run with it anymore. So... You know, alright, so I like Noivern a lot as a bat Pokemon. I'm just gonna call this Vern. Alright. We've got Vern the Nightwing. Let's look at what skills Vern has. So we've got lifesteal, makes sense. Bats, lifesteal, yep. Critical chance also increases the chance to dodge enemy hits. Okay, that's why my attack got dodged. Critical hits apply bleed stacks. Okay, so you want crit chance on this a lot because it increases evasion and critting is good because it applies bleed. Healing shield. So when you heal somebody, which includes, right, it says includes active and passive, so every lifesteal will apply a shield. That's pretty cool. Critical consistency, plus 10 crit damage, and crit damage also increases non-critical hits by 10. So this is just an evasion tank crit build. That's what they want you to do with this guy. What is bite? It's just a strong hit. Deep wounds. Bleed on enemies is increased by 40%. Pretty cool. Is there anything else? Attack procs. Dodging. Crit damage. Alright. Not bad. I don't think I'm gonna make room for Vern on the team. But, let's look at the monster journal. Where is Vern here? Nightwing, aerial beast. The Nightwing is possibly the most stealthy predator that nature has ever produced. It produces no audible sound, and it seems as if it's able to meld with the shadows, a combination of extremely keen instincts and magic. It is known to feed on the blood of humans, animals, and even other monsters. It is believed to be able to see in the dark, sense the blood of any warm-blooded beings from miles away, and hear the breathing sound of a sleeping human or animal. Grammar on that seemed a little weird, but that's fine. There are many stories and myths in the old world surrounding the Nightwing. The names of the Nightwing are countless. King of the Night, Blood Demon, Vampire, and Chupacabra are only a few of them. Some of those are, like, not close to the same thing. However, it was only a matter of time until humanity's desire for expansion encroached on their territory. More and more forests vanished so that factories and cities could be built, until the Nightwing was pushed away into the caves, sewers, and ruins of the old world. Wait, there's friggin' factories in this world? I thought we were, like, definitely way pre-industrial revolution. Why are there factories? Okay. In 129 AC, a group of monster keepers decided to bring the Nightwings to the sanctuary. Despite the perceived difficulty of such a mission, they were surprised to find that the Nightwings were quite eager to come with them. And they come with the explorability sonar for darkroom vision. I imagine that might just have like a different visual appearance to illuminate, but the same functionality. So we've got the tree right here. That's where I upgrade stuff, I believe. Right? Yeah, Tree of Evolution. I don't know, can I didn't mark anything here, but I probably just can't jump high enough. I can tell I can't jump high enough for that. Alright, there's a mole bear and more Nightwings there. Ah! I didn't mean to, I thought I was dodging it. Alright. Mole bear is weak to water. This is basically the same setup as before. Let's just run it back, basically. We can apply the acid rain to the mole bear. Lots of hits. We like to see it. So Fiery Stabs is 5 hits. Ignite is also 5 hits. Alright, we're gonna do Fiery Stabs on one of these Nightwings here. Beautiful. And let's go ahead and ignite the other one. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's juicy. We take those. Alright, I think I just kind of want to acid rain again, or maybe I'm slime shotting this time. Yeah, apply the, Oh, he resists the earth, though. But we're doing it for the poison, really. But he's not gonna live for the poison, so let's just acid rain. Oh, wait, I should have healed! No, I should have healed! My score! It's in shambles. We have Ice Storm that we can use. Seems pretty good. So we'll Ice Spears first, and then we'll Ice Storm, and that should... Oh my gosh, the crits. Crazy. Alright. And this should finish it here. Beautiful. Hold on a second. Wasn't there... There we go. Do that real quick. Interesting. Sorry about this. Give me just a second. Okay. Dang. Oh, and then we get another Nightwing egg. When it rains, it pours, of course. Rimuru. So, full defense looks good, but it only hits one ally, which is a little disappointing. I like Combo Initiator a lot. What was this one? Health Focus. Yeah, let's just get Azure, or not Azure, Arcane Bolt here. And that'll give me access to Combo Initiator and Health Proc. What is my health stat? 1553? Alright, and then my starter, Ripley here. Aging. At the start of this turn, gains an age stack, plus 3% damage, plus 3% damage reduction, plus 3% mana regen. Pretty cool. Interesting. Critical hybridization's pretty cool. Is there anything Outlast. Unique aura. When an allied monster gain their first, second, or third age stack, they also gain a shield equal to 15% of their max health. That's pretty cool. Primal Rage increases the damage dealt by 5% and an additional 5% for every age stack. That's pretty cool. I definitely want the critical stuff. We've got Blessing level 2, multi-offense. Sidekick and Glory can be stacked an additional time. Additional stacks of Sidekick have a 50% chance to trigger, right? Very good. Improved Sidekick. Increases the damage. Pretty cool. Glory increases crit damage by an additional 20%. Those all seem pretty good. It's hard to decide what I want to go into. I don't think... I think I'll... That's magic damage. I think I'll just wait on Ripley. I might get the air sickle, but I think I'll just wait for the time being. Only a short little bit I have to wait for, so yeah. Let's keep it moving. That looks suspicious. Hold on. Aha! I noticed it this time. I got corn. Don't make it weird, chat. I know what you guys say about corn. Yeah, so let's... I've been playing so much Hollow Knight, I keep trying to, hit the L button for the map, but that's not what it is here. Oh my gosh, they've got lasers? What the frick? Okay, it's not things I have to dodge, it's just... Interesting. Okay. This is just a puzzle. I see each of these switches is color-coded. We've got that red one there. I can't hit that red one, because I'll be locked in. Okay, I can get to this green switch now. So I assume I have to hit that and then hit the red one again, which I need to hit the blue one to get to. And then I need to hit the blue one again. Okay. There's a yellow switch now. We can keep going further right now, up to this green switch here. I guess I'll go ahead and try going over here. Okay, there's the yellow switch. So the yellow switch is ultimately what I need to hit. I can't do anything with that. That'll just lock me in. What if I hit this green switch here? That might be locking me in. No, that gives me access to this red switch. If I hit the red switch, I can now cut through here. And what does that do for me? Does that do anything for me? If I hit that... No, that doesn't do... wait. So, if I hit this again... And I hit this again... And I come back here, I need... Oh, I can just hit this to get this treasure chest. Whoa! Upgrade material. I'll take it. So where's a blue switch I can hit? I need to hit a blue switch on this side. There's one right there. How do I get up to that? Oh, there's also a blue switch right there. So if I go... No, I can't hit that yet. Okay, wait. I think I understand now. Is that red? Okay. So we go up to this red switch up here. Wait. This is a blue switch. Can I just use that? No, I can't. Dang it. Alright, so I think I need to hit this green switch. So I can hit this red switch. And I need to hit this blue switch. And then I can reactivate the green switch. Come all the way back through here. Wait, I thought I hit the blue switch. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I just ran past it, didn't I? Yeah, I ran. I hit the blue switch. And now I can hit this yellow switch. And this should be it. Treasure! Tome +2. Not super excited. Ancient Woods Key. Okay, so this was necessary. Can I... Dang it, I can't just go straight through. I have to come back all the way around. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on a sec. Wait. How do I get out of here? Wait. I feel stuck. I need... What am I stuck on? If I come back over here, red. I need to hit the green switch so that I can hit that red switch. Got it. Even when I get the treasure, I still am not free to get out of here yet. It's fine. Alrighty. There we go. That was cool. Fun little puzzle. Let's try going up here. Go ahead and equip my favorite birdie. Can't quite make that jump. That's fine. I see, I see. Hold on. Let me cook. Easy. Wait, that wasn't it. Ah! Hold on, we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Treasure! I didn't even need this marker. Delete the map marker. I did it. I did it. Beautiful. I don't know why I didn't do that the first time. Anyway. Oh, right. I need a vertical attack. So let's go ahead and mark that. I'll say attack. Upwards attack, basically. See, that's so cool that you can label it. Attack upwards. Alright, so now I can try hitting to the right here. Which does mean I'm going to be backtracking a bit. But that's fine. Whoa! The mole bears almost got me. Yeah, I'm excited to see the evolution options. I do kind of want to try one other thing. They gave me the clay stuff, the soft clay, I think it was called, and said I was supposed to rub it on the back of a monster that came from a river area. I don't think I've seen a river area. I do have both keys for this, so now I can pass through here. Awesome. What is that? This is the goblin. Goblin Brute? Goblin Hood? Huh. Oh gosh, they're level 20. So we're in high level area stuff here as well. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Goblin Brute, they're all weak to physical attacks, so I can just use physical attacks. Let's go with Rackles, Ripley, and Jemmy. Let's try these guys. So we're going to start off with Protect. Let's protect Jemmy. And then Ripley, we're going to use Blessing. This is my first time using Ripley as like a support. Wait. Hold on, let me see. Wait, did I need to read Blessing again. I thought it gave Sidekick to everybody, but it looks like it only gave it to himself. Interesting, interesting. Okay. In that case... Oh, that's right. Jemmy uses a lot of magic attacks, actually. I forgot. Well, that's fine. I can use Toxic Slam to start with. That's fine. I don't know which of these would be more of a threat. Look at all those crits! Holy moly! Hey! Why are they all beating up on Jemmy? Oh my gosh, they are beating up on Jemmy. Holy cow! Leave Jemmy alone! Okay. Let's just use claws. Go for that huge crit. Look at that crit damage! If you're just looking for the first time, you probably don't know. So if you look at the enemy health bar here, you can see there's a hard orange amount. That's the guaranteed amount of damage. And then there's a flashing orange. And that is the maximum possible off of like crits. That is crazy crit damage. Holy moly. We got one crit. That's fine. That is acceptable. Do I have any lifesteal stuff on Jemmy? Probably not, right? I guess I should have used Jemmy first. Alright, we took one of them out with the poison rock. That's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we're getting it. So Rackles is building up a big, strong counterattack here. Let's just make sure Jemmy stays alive a little bit longer. Let's use Jemmy first. I'm gonna go with tackle on this guy. And then we can go with the claws on this guy. Basically, any crit will do it. Oh my god, the triple crit. That was overkill. It's fine. Overkill helps the score. And we can lightning slash here. Beautiful. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, look at all those crits. Yeah. Dang, only 3 stars, though. Because I had one dude who was about to D. Jemmy wasn't holding up so well. Well, I don't know how I feel about going that way, then. I do want to check the Tree of Evolution up here. And so if I go to evolve magical clay on Grummy, no effect on that monster. Okay. No effect on that monster. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to use the magical clay on. Stardust? What is Stardust supposed to do? Wait, hold on. Magical clay on Rimuru? No effect. Okay. Stardust. I guess I'll just check it on some of my starter, or the mons I'm actually using on my team. But, yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. What else can I do then? Oh, that's a dark room down there. I can actually go do that dark room. Let's do that. Since I can do that now. And then after this, I'll have to figure out what I want to do. Ah! Dang, he was jumping! He got me! Alright. Choose monsters. We're gonna Rimuru, and we want water attackers, so Ripley and either Reffy or Ray. Let's go. Oh, I like both Reffy and Ray. Let's go with Ray. Let's do it like this. Alright, so we're starting with Acid Rain, of course. Gotta lower the defense. And it's also just a lot of hits. So, I see. So, Blessing applies glory to the whole party, and then sidekick to a random monster. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can still do that. I guess I should have done that first before the debuff, but that's fine. Well, let's hit him with the big ol' ice storm. Or do I want to freeze this one guy first, actually? Yeah, let's freeze first. Big damage. Love to see it. Ripley's got regen, so I don't mind his shield being broken. And we're gonna Acid Rain again. Is it the one that raised his defense? Counteract it. And then we'll do Ice Spears, I guess, on you? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, those beautiful crits. And Ice Storm to hit everybody. Beautiful. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see. And we should be able to finish it off this turn. Frickin' beautiful. Any crit will do it? Beautiful. And very nice. Only 96% execution? Only 88% healthiness? Ain't no way. I feel like I've been robbed. That's fine. Alright, let's make it over to this dark room. I feel like I'm doing a lot of backtracking, but... Ah! I landed right on an enemy! Choose monsters. Let's bring Reffy this time. We're gonna start off with the Blessing. And then we'll Acid Rain. And then we can Fiery Stabs. Oh my gosh, this can just take it out. Oh, that's juicy. Oh, the freaking damage over time procs are so very nice. Love to see it. Yeah, Acid Rain again, I guess? Or do I want to heal? I kind of want to heal. Let's Healing Wave. That's 4 stacks of combo. And then I can Ice Spears on the Mole Bear. And Fiery Stabs on the Nightwing. Oh, I dodged a lot. Dang, they're both hanging on by the skin of their teeth. And going after Rimuru. How could they do this to me? Alright, and then... I guess I'll just finish them off like this with a bunch of overkill. Oh, yeah. I guess I should have Fiery Stabbed first. Not that I think it didn't matter, but maybe for the score it would have. 5 stars! Another Nightwing egg. We got another skill point for Jimmy. Don't need to level up Slime Shot anymore. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply poison on the attacker. Regenerate 4 mana for every hit this monster receives. Does this have taunt? It does have taunt. Does it have a lifesteal effect? Oh, it does just have a healer effect. I forgot this thing can heal. I was sitting there with him weakened, and he could heal himself. What does this score off of? Off of magic? Power healing wouldn't be bad. But I think I'm also at the point where I just want to wait here. I don't know if I want to send Jemmy into like the tank role. We're just gonna wait. Now, let's just see what is in this dark room. Ah, the ball bear almost got me. Wait. I've already been through here. Dang it. I didn't unmark it. Dang it. Why'd I do this to myself? Alright, in that case, let's just head over to this fast travel point. What does this mark? Blob key. Okay. That does sound vaguely familiar. Crawl, yep. Heavy. Okay, I remember what the heavy marks are, okay. What is this mark here? The door. I remember talking about the door. I don't remember what the door is. Is that's something I have to do later, I think. That's a heavy switch. That's also a heavy switch. And then I can trigger this and this. There's a dark room over here. I don't really feel like I need to come back to the Snowy Peaks yet. Might be able to break these, actually. There's no fast travel point in the Snowy Peaks, though. I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna head straight to the left for the moment. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Ain't no way I'm getting through. Alright, it's fine. We will bring the same team. Let's bring Ray. Yeah, let's bring Ray. We're gonna start with Blessing. We give Sidekick to Ray, good to know. And we're gonna Acid Rain one of these Mole Bears. Nice little extra damage there, and I guess I can just go ahead and try to burn out this Nightwing. I dodged a couple hits, but the crit damage got it anyway. There was no escape. Tried to dodge me, fool. Apply the debuff to the other bear. And then we can Ice Spears these down. Yes, yes. Give me some crits. Oh, we got the bleed stacks? Alright, I think I can just avoid that one. I don't think I need to focus it down. So let's apply freeze. The other one. Oh yeah, that damage is juicy. Actually, the bleed stack might not do it. So let's Healing Wave, top everyone off. And if I do Ice Storm, sure, let's do Ice Storm. Okay, that just took it out right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, give me the gems. Oh, that reminds me. I can pull up the Monster Journal and see what drops Azure Gems. Blue Gem. Blue Gem. Green Gem. Verdant Gem. Actually, I might not have encountered anything that drops Azure Gems yet. Yeah, I guess not. Oh yeah, there's these dragons. I gotta get these dragons on my team. Okay, well, let's keep it moving. We moving. Alright, this room. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, I can't get through there? I can't get through there either. Ah. So annoying. Huh, there's just no way you're gonna be able to... Okay, I don't know. Alright, let's head up to here. Back to the starting area. And we can open up this Earth Orb. With my little seahorse. Poison Dragon Seahorse. Where is that? There he is. Tome +3. Alright, well that... Actually, is that any particular good? 130 from the Orb +3? What is Tome +3? Oh, is that an equipment? It might be an equipment. It is. Okay, I don't think that's super necessary. Yeah. Right. Okay. In that case... Where am I going? I can go down into the Sun Temple here. Or I could go over to... Well, let's go ahead and go into the Sun Temple. Let's see what happens over there. Why not, right? Oh, there's water in there. I wasn't looking, I was just looking at the map. Spleesh! Oh, this is heavy. Okay, so I need like a lift. I guess I will say lift. I can just tell myself exactly what I need instead of leaving a blank there. Now, oh god, they're after me. What do we got in here? Right, I've already opened those. So now I can get in here. What level are these guys? 19. Okay, so this is more appropriate level than the Ancient Woods or the Volcanic area. Good to know. So, water and earth. So we're definitely bringing Rimuru. I'd like to bring Ripley. And we're bringing Reffy. Beautiful. Let's start off with Blessing. Reffy gets the sidekick bonus. Lowered the Varu something? I forget what the snakes were actually called. And we can fiery stab the Blade Widow. Pop, 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 pop. Beautiful. No, don't poison Rimuru. Oh gosh, wait, they actually hit. They hitting hard. Oh god. Healing wave. Alright, well at least Rimuru is really good at healing. Let's use Reffy first. We're going to Ice Spears on this guy, I guess. Oh my gosh, look at all those procs of damage over time. And then we can Ice Spears this other one. Oh yeah, baby. And I should be able to like take them all down in one turn. Oh my god, please don't kill Ripley. Oh my gosh, it hurts. Okay, that's a little scary, Toxic Slash, we'll take out 2 of them. Beautiful. And then Ripley should be able to do a ton of excess damage here with Icicle Spears. 4-star, I'll take it. It wasn't the cleanest win, but I'll take it. Let me mark that off. Delete that marker. Okay. What is that? There's like invisible platforms here. Huh. I wonder if anything I have would work on those? Probably not, right? Some rock slash slingshot sonar? I mean, maybe. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's go ahead and mark that then. And I'll say this. Invisi platforms. Invisi. Platforms. We platforming, kind of. Platform. There we go. Alright. So that's marked. Oh my god, those Blade Widows are trying to get me. Look at them. Cool, we got treasure. Cool, I'll take it. Oh god! I tried to dodge. I was just trying to zoom through there. It didn't work too well. Alrighty, in that case, let's go Rimuru, Reffy, Jemmy. Actually, I should have been Jemmy first. Alright, we can just start poisoning stuff, right? Slam shot! Let's do Toxic Slam. Yes, let's Toxic Slam on this guy. And we're up to 14 combo, and we can Toxic Slash. Very nice. We did not poison the last one with Toxic Slash, but that's fine. Oh my god! Please. No! No! Jemmy! Jemmy! I don't believe it. How could they do this? Alright, in that case, you want to be like that? Let's just end this quick. Poison the last one, so they're all poisoned, and then Toxic Slash finishes the one off, and then both of these guys are poisoned. Dang, these guys hit so hard. Heal. Heal! Do I have enough mana for another Toxic Slash? I do. So this should do it. Beautiful. Oh! That was rough. We get a new skill for Rackles and for Ray. Rackles and Ray. Right. Let's just go with Protect level 3 for the time being. And Ray can have... Solar Burst, I guess? Solar Burst doesn't apply any debuffs unlike these other ones, but it does do a little bit more base damage. Let's get Freeze level 3 before I get Solar Burst. And what was I doing with Jemmy? Was I just waiting? Maybe I need to boost Jemmy's HP. Heal for 5% of max health at the start of each turn for each poison on enemies. That's pretty good. So if I hit the poison gland, I can spread poison around more easily. Okay, I'm seeing the vision now. I'm seeing the vision. I'm still not sure I want to spend anything yet. So I can't go up, so we're just gonna go to the left here. Let's stay up for... Oh, I want to get these guys. The Ninky Nankas. They look cool. They look so cool. Vosky, that's what Jemmy was called. Okay. So, we want to deal magic damage, and we want to deal... No. I'm looking at it wrong again. We just want to do earth damage. Right? No. What the heck? We want to do fire, wind, or water. Fire or wind or water. Gotcha. Alright, Rimuru, you're coming in. Rackles actually seems really good here. Let's do Rackles. And... do I want to do... Let's do Rackles, Ray, and Refi. Let's do it that way. How Mr. Blushy. Hello, Sage. Why am I Mr. Blushy? Where's that name come from? How's it going? We're gonna start off by protecting. But oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm enjoying this game quite a bit actually. I don't know if it's the best to stream because it doesn't like look super pretty, but I mean the pixel art's nice. Some people just like pixel art. Let's put a shield on Ray. Oh no, Ray's gonna put a shield on himself. I didn't need to do that. It's fine. And I guess I'll just start with freeze on the Vosky. Very nice, very nice. Put a shield on everybody. And wait, the Voskys are weak to fire or wind, right? So I can use fiery stabs. Alright, looks good. Fiery stabs! Get them! Yeah, beautiful. Block the attack, Rackles. Good job. My character's always blushing. A little bit. Not like crazy. Not so much well, I guess maybe I don't get to decide what other people nickname me. That's fair. Oh my gosh, Rackles' shield is huge now. Maybe I shouldn't be using Protect level 3. Maybe that's a bit overkill. Holy moly. Alright, and I guess I'm still just freezing the Vosky. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. Alright, freeze, Vosky, get him! And then I'm still fiery stabbing the Ninky Nunkas. Or do I want a Toxic Slash? Let's Toxic Slash, see if I can poison them both. Oh! Yeah, look at that crit damage. Beautiful. Support level 2. No. Oh, yes. This is what we like to see. Yeah, I used so much mana up on the Protect level 3 that now it's downgrading my other skills. Okay, let's see if I can finish this guy off. The Ninky Nankas resist magic. Welcome back, Azure. The Mac is so cheesy. I see. Let's just finish off this Vosky here. And that one in the front is going to go down to the poison over time, I think. So let's start working on the one in the back. Oh my gosh! 7 stacks of bleed? Holy cow. The, like, combo stuff in this game is really satisfying. You're like, yes, my build worked so well. Finish him off. Oh, yeah. Look at all those hits. Juicy. I might be able to just finish it off with fiery stabs here. Get him. Oh, yes, the crits. Oh, but I couldn't quite finish it off. All right. This'll do it. Very nice. Victory! Oh, not... I got a Ninky Egg! I got a Ninky Egg. Oh, and Rimuru and Ripley hit level 20. So I can get new skills on them. Alright, so the health proc is really good. I think I went Combo Initiator, though. Dominance. Enemies receive 3% increased damage for each debuff on them. That's pretty cool. Plague. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, 40% chance that the poison spreads to another enemy. That's really cool. Multi-armor break allows armor break to be stacked. Health focus increases how much health I can do. Oh my god, I want it all! I want it all! What was this one? Mana upkeep? I kind of want the plague. That sounds really weird out of context. I kind of want the plague. Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, we're gonna get plague on Rimuru. And Ripley. Garlic truffle mac. Oh, I do like garlic. I think we've had that conversation. Alright, so I can let Ripley start aging, or I can get critical hybridization. The first critical hit of a physical attack triggers an additional hit equal to 60% of magic value and vice versa. That's okay. Kind of want multi-offense. Sidekick buff and glory buff can be stacked an additional time. That seems pretty good. Let's open up with multi-offense. Let's do that. So I can really start stacking the crit boosts with glory. I like that. Oh, I've got another skill on Ripley. Health focus. Didn't I have life overload? Oh, yeah. They really want me to stack health on Ripley. If I go health focus, then the boosts from this life overload start going crazy. I don't know that that's super necessary. Let's... Let's reduce damage taken. I can also give more sidekick buffs. That's pretty good too. Alright, let's give more sidekick buffs. And, yeah, alright. Seems pretty good. Is there anything else up here? Is this just like a dead end? Oh, right! The Ninky egg! I forgot. Let's hatch the Ninky. What am I naming the Ninky? Wait, Ninky is different from Ninky Nanka, so I guess the Ninky evolves into a Ninky Nanka? That must be what it is. Alright, what am I naming my Ninky? It just sounds really silly to say. I don't even know what it looks like. I can't look the sprite from here. Sage, do you want to be a Ninky? Or a Ninky Nanka? It looks like it's got like a alligator body with a deer for a head. Sure, why not? Wait, actually, I think I might have already named you something. Did I? Hold on. I did already name you something. Okay, well, that's out. Alright, you know what? The horn on the head reminds me of a summoner horn, so I'm gonna name this Yuna. And I guess I should show you what you're named after, Sage. You're named after, or what? Not what you're named after, but what is named after you? There we go. It's got sage leaves. That's totally what your name is a reference to, right? Sage, the plant. Wait, hold on. Monster Journal. Hold on. Look at this guy. I could see it. Looks like he's gotta go around trolling people. I could see you doing that, but also being helpful. Yeah. The Druid Oak. Anyway, where is the Ninky that I just got? Oh, there you go, Azure. That's the cat. Where is the Ninky? Ah, there it is. So we've got Ninky Nanka and Ninky. It's just bigger and smaller. It looks almost identical. So the Ninky is a reptile dragon. The Ninky represents the first form of the Ninky Nanka. I can't say that with a straight face. The fearsome river dragon. Wait, is this what I'm supposed to put the clay on? Probably. Ninkys are almost never seen in the wilds, as their mothers are fiercely protective of them. Funny enough, the reason Trevor's tag is Spicy is because he needed a new name, and we entered a Smash tournament under Spicy Sage. Spicy Sage! Hey, that works. Their mothers are fiercely protective of them. It is said to bring bad luck to see a Ninky in the wild, as the mother will likely be angered that a human managed to come so close to her young. The scales and fur of Ninkys are always covered in a layer of mud, which is the source of their longevity and their healing powers. Therefore, a Ninky shouldn't be exposed to great heat or strong currents, or else their mud layer might dry off. Well, strong currents won't dry it off, but yeah, I get what you mean. So I guess that green stuff that looks like scales... Wait, Did they say something about scales? Scales. Yes, it does have scales. Okay. I don't know. I guess the mud just isn't represented on the artwork. That's fine. Until the 4th century, the Ninkis and Ninkinankas lived in peace, undisturbed by the technological advances of humanity. It was a slow and gradual decline that destroyed the livable territory of their species. When a group of keepers came to their territory in 311 AC, most of the Ninkinankas were sickly and weak because their mighty river had grown shallow and devoid of the minerals that they needed to thrive. Still, they were extremely defensive and didn't let the keepers close to them. Well, apparently they did, since they brought the keepers to the sanctuary, right? Okay, so let's see what kind of skills I can put on the Ninkinanka. Well, I guess not the Ninkinanka. I don't have a Ninkinanka yet. I have a Ninki. So we've got Mud Cannon or Slime Shoot. Basically, do I want damage or poison? Remunerate when applying a debuff, 60% chance to gain regeneration. Aqua Blast cannot be dodged. And it can heal or apply regen. Multi-regen. Regeneration and Sidekick is pretty cool. I don't know. Oh, it's got Life Overload. That's pretty good. Huh. I guess I want to build up the poison. I feel like the synergies from having poison are better than otherwise. Transfusion. Recover health equal to 200% the amount of mana regenerated. Oh, that's interesting. So let's do that. And I'll get Remunerate. And I'll get the Water Attack. And I'll get the Heal. Hybrid Master. Oh, this is another hybrid user? Wait, so that's... Oh, that's physical damage. Both of these are magic. Interesting. Bolster. Healing actions apply 2 random buffs on the target. And multi-target heals apply a random buff to each target? That's pretty good. Life Wave is an AoE heal. I feel like... So I really want to put this on my party. But I feel like... it's just a bit overlapping with Rimuru. You know what I mean? I'm feeling like it's more of what I've already got. I like Combo Initiator, but I don't know that I need a... I'd like to get Magic Proc. The shield is nice on the regen. Combo buffing, yeah. Buff Catalyst. Buffs are 20% more effective. Interesting. I think I can kind of just stay off of this tree. It's a shame. I really like this monster, but I feel like a lot of these skills I don't think I need. Especially since they overlap. Oh, we got another ad break. I guess I'll go with that. Huh. Mana upkeep, of course. That It's a nice combination. We can go Overcast with mana upkeep. I guess I'll do this. Get the one application of Sidekick. And I can get Buffing Heal. Is there something else I can take off here? Let's take that off. That's pretty good. I like that build. It overlaps with my existing team, and I'm not taking Rimuru off. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Well, for the time being, let's leave it at that. Let's see. Oh, there's a switch there. Ah! Oh! Ah! Okay. So we've got a switch here. That does something. Where are... Here. Do this. There we go. Look at Sage being useful. Okay, so that opens up one of those. Ah! Maybe a flying one? Oh. Dang, that doesn't work. I mean, I could get up there, but I lose the barrier on that. So that doesn't work at all, actually. Can I go this way? I wasn't paying attention. I hit a battle. I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, that's fine. So we want earth and water. We can do that. Rimuru and Refi for sure. And I guess Ripley as well. There we go. So, let's start off with Slime Shot. And then we can go... Oh, I guess I should have used Blessing first. Yeah. And then we can do... Ice Spears. Just spam Ice Spears. Seems pretty good. Oh, we got the burn proc. Beautiful. Ah, Rimuru! Oh, please don't kill Rimuru. Wow, they hurt so much! Holy moly! Why do they hurt so much? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let's try to take one of these guys out. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, that's fine. We can manage that. Healing Wave? Yeah, that's probably for the best. Or do I heal? Let's just heal Rimuru fully. That gives a tiny bit of healing to Ripley, and then Ripley can heal himself. Yeah, let's do it like this. We get a bleed proc, and we trigger the shock damage. Oh my gosh, he hurts. Oh my god. Oh no. Healing Wave, Healing Wave. The poison is brutal. Oh my gosh. Can I... Oh man. Can I finish off this Blade Widow if I crit? Alright, we're going for it. Crit! Crit! Beautiful! Ripley, I love you. Alright, hang in there. Oh! Rimuru's hanging in there. Oh gosh. Wait, I'm struggling. I'm only at like a 1 level disadvantage. But I guess they've got access to the level 20 stuff. Alright, he should go down next turn. Oh, Rimuru's going down too, though. Ah! It hurts. Alright, I think we got it, though. We're not getting a good score on that, but we made it through. Oh my gosh. 2 stars. Refi hit level 20. So, we can go with Chilling Cold for extra water attacks. Congealed. Chill debuff deals damage to enemies at the start of their turn based on their missing mana. Like that. We're doing that right off the bat. Easy. Easy click. Antitoxins, I don't particularly worry about. Feast. Whenever an enemy takes bleed damage, heal all monsters in the party by 15% of that amount. Seems pretty good. Mystify. When applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random buff. That sounds amazing. Reduces enemy damage by 3% for every consecutive hit. Oh, I see. So enemies that attack multiple times will get a weakness. Assault Mastery. Interesting. Ooh. Alright, let's get Feast for the moment. Do I want? No. Let's get Chilling Cold. I think. Yeah, we're gonna get Chilling Cold, and that's as much as I can do with Refi. All right. What was over here? Oh, I can't do that yet. All right, cool. That's fine. Then we're gonna do a bit faster. Going to the left. Ooh, water. We can do that. Oh my god. Oh no! I need to be faster for that? Alright, hold on. I have an idea. So we're gonna do this. No, that doesn't work. Huh. How would that... hurry! Get it! Dang it! I'm so close! Alright, wait, hold on. We can do this. Go, 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 go. Bullcrap! Bullcrap! I got that! What do you mean? Alright, hold on. We can do this. Bullcrap! Okay. On. Bull. Oh, that was a little bit slower than the last one. Okay, you don't have to be that close. No, no! Alright, well, I'm not making that one. Okay. I did it! I did it! Cestus plus 3. I think somebody's using a Cestus right now. Yeah. There you go. Cestus plus 3. We got a staff plus 1. We can go with orb, right? Was there a need for the crit on this? I don't recall. Oh, let me see. What are Ray's skills? Was something with crit? No, I don't think there was. At least not yet. There's crit defense there. But yeah, we don't have anything that needs crit just yet. So that works. Another Ninky Nanka! Alright, water and fire or wind. We can bring Rackles. Let's do Rackles, Rimuru for safety. So we've got our tank and our healer. And of course we gotta go Ripley. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with Protect on Rimuru. And then we're going to Blessing And then Rimuru can Acid Rain. Or do I want a Slime Shot? How did Plague work again? It's just a chance to spread, right? Let's just go ahead and start with the Plague. Or trying to apply a Plague. So we got a Slime Shot of their own. It's fine, Rackles can take it. Ow! Alright, that's fine. We're gonna reapply Protect. And I need to Healing Wave? Or do I need to just heal? Let's just heal. Top myself off here. And I go in Air Sickle or Icy Spears. Let's do Air Sickle. Try and get this Ninky Nonka out of here. Trigger the shock damage. There we go. The plague is spreading. The plague is spreading. Rackles is building up stacks. Oh my gosh, though. Got crazy. Protect on Ripley now. And Ripley we can use Blessing again because we can stack the glory, right? Yes! And we're stacking the sidekick. Oh, okay. Now we can apply the Acid Rain. Oh, yeah, that's juicy. Ow, they're going after Ripley! Alright, Rackles is gonna hit crazy hard here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna heal up Ripley, I think. Yeah. And then we're going to just Lightning Slash down the Ninky Nonka. I like that. Yeah, get out of here. And Ice Spears down the Voski. Beautiful. Ow. Stop it. We're going to... Is it better to Healing Wave? Yeah, let's Healing Wave. And then I'll use Ripley first. More hits means more combo bonus, more damage. 3 stacks of bleed. It's crazy. And Lightning Slash. This should just finish it, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. And I've been here before. We're back to where I started. I can see there's space above me. I can't get up there yet. I'm not even close. I don't know how I'd get down there. I guess I just drop down here then. Alternatively, I could go back to the snowy area. I don't hate that idea. Let's go back to the snowy peaks. Let's just keep on rolling. Come on, Rimuru. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I remembered more enemies being here, but... And that's just a shortcut. Oh, come on. Ugh. Dang, he got me. Alright, but it's fine. I can get a Ninky Nonka egg if I do well. So... Earth, Wind, Fire. So... Earth and Fire is good, so Jemmy is good against all of these. So is Reffy. And... Rackles is good against the Ninky Nonka, where Rimuru is good against the Imori. I guess... Oh, the Ninky Nonka resists magic. Does that change anything? Not really. let's bring Rackles, because Jemmy can heal if I need to. Rackles, Jemmy, and Refi. Oh, it was a Tanuki. No, I can't get a Ninky Nonka egg then. I've been baited. Alright, well, let's protect Jemmy to start with. And Refi can boost himself. Or do I want to boost Jemmy? Let's boost Jemmy. Beautiful. And I guess I'm just using Slime Shot or Toxic Slam. Toxic Slam's a little bit stronger. Slime Shot costs less MP though. I don't know. Let's start off with Slime Shot. That is a lot of hits. Holy crap! And Rackles is tanking. Love to see it. Ow. Alright, alright. We're gonna protect here. And let's wait on the Mass Restore. And we're gonna go ahead and use... So what is that? Wind is strong against the Tanuki? I don't have any wind, do I? Oh, Rackles is wind, right. So that's something I'll have to deal with. Earth is strong against the Imoris. Alright, you know what? I am just gonna Mass Restore. Oh, Mass Restore is AoE. Okay. Wait, that's really good. Okay, okay, wait, hold on. In that case, let's... Let's ignite the Tanuki. And Toxic Slash will finish off the one Imori and maybe poison the other two guys. Yes, there we go. Did I have... How many combos was that? That was kind of crazy. Alright, so... We've got 13 charge stacks for Rackles. We can Lightning Slash here. Apply some Shock. Oh, beautiful. Love to see that. And I can just take out the one. Yeah. Okay, I can just take out the Imori. Oh wait, the Tanuki's weak to the earth now. It changed weaknesses again. Okay, that's fine. Toxic Slam. There we go. Get out of here. Get him. Yeah, beautiful. That's how we do it. 4 stars. Dang it, I want the Tanuki egg. Ah. That's fine. I don't need to fight either of you, any of you guys. I can jump up here. Is there a Ninky Nonka in this pack? No, it's just Imoris. I keep saying Imori, and it makes me think of Digimon because of the character Inori. Hello, Arya. How you doing? Oh my gosh, this cave has some high jumps. Alright, what is in this? Oh, I wasn't looking where I was going. Alright, this should be super easy. I should just demolish these guys. So we want water and fire. Easy, easy, easy. We can just do it like that. Acid rain. And freeze, we can just go ahead and take this out, right? Or let's start with fiery stabs here. Get him. Oh my gosh, that extra proc of damage is crazy. It's going good. I'm a little bit frustrated because I found a Dargon. I found my first Dargon. But it shares the same elements and like party role as Rimuru. So I have to choose between Rimuru and Dargan now. And as you can see, I have stuck to Rimuru. Ooh, ribbon level 3. Alright, let's see what's in this dark room here. Right. So, let's bring out the bat. Ooh, interesting. Ow. Alright, I have an idea. We're just gonna go... Where is Ruffles? Alright, so we landed there, and now I can turn on my sonar. What? Ain't no way! Alright, wait, I see how it is. I have to go back and forth. So we go... Ow. Hold on. We got this, we got this. Dang it. I got there just a second ago. Dang it. I'm hitting a wall. Okay. Alright, there we go. So, now we'll go to the sonar. We'll stand as close as we can. And we'll go back to the flight. And we go, ha! Ha! Dang it! That wasn't enough? Ah! Oh, okay. Let me see. Okay. Stand a little closer, maybe? I wonder if dropping down to that lower level there, it's directly underneath me, is better? Probably not, though. And then go back to this. Oh, wait. I did hit my head there, so maybe that is what I need to do. Okay, hold on. Ah! Okay. Dang it! Alright. Let me see what I'm doing. Oh gosh, I was like right there. Alright, let's try this. And... there's no way! Alright, I still can't see anything in there. Okay. Ow. What? Wait, hold on. Alright, and then, what am I looking for here? There are some maybe invisible walls over there. Wait, let me get ice slime. Ice Rimuru? Ice blob? Alright, so we want fire and water again. I guess Jemmy can be my healer altogether. I could be like, ha, ha, ha. I don't know who I want to start with. Probably still Jemmy. Ignite. Oh my gosh, look at all that extra damage. Jemmy's crazy. And I can just one shot, one kill each of these guys. Oh my gosh. The poor ice Rimurus don't know what's hitting them. 5-star? Blue gem, but no ice blob egg. Alright. Yeah, I forgot there were still monsters that I needed to get eggs for. That one person wanted to be the ice snail. I remember. Oh, speaking of ice snails. Beautiful. I'll take any of these as eggs. Alright, so choose monsters. Let's go Rackles. Ray. And... Jemmy? I really like Jemmy, actually. Alright, so we're gonna... Am I gonna... You know what? We're gonna start with... Ignite? No, let's start with Ignite from Jemmy. on one of these blobs. Yeah, get him. Yeah, oh my god, 10 hits? That's crazy. And then with the combo bonus, now I can take out one of these ice blobs in one hit. And the lightning slash, finish it. Beautiful. 5 stars, baby. Yes, we got both. We got the ice blob egg and the crystal snail egg. And Rackle's leveled up. Alright, so first off, Rackles is going up. We're getting magnetized. Shock on enemies causes their attacks to have a 15% chance to be redirected the monster with the highest defense. Beautiful. That's what we like. So we can better function as a tank. When applying a buff, also apply a shield. I don't think I need that. That's for like actual buffs. Shields don't count as buffs. Alright, so we're going with magnetize for sure. And then defense increased. That's fine. Nothing special. Hybrid shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to attack and magic. That's okay. And then we probably want variety. I do like variety. Different levels count as same attack. Okay, that's good to know. Heavy hitter. So, what's my defense at? 250? So, that'd be 12% crit damage? That's still not worth it. Right? The crit damage, I believe, was in 15% stacks before. Ooh, defense overload looks really good. Defense proc. Okay, so we're gonna be going into a defense-centric build at some point. So these defense-focused ones are gonna be really good. But I'll probably go for Arcane Bolt here. Inventory, Crystal Snail, and who was it? It was Wix. Wait, I'm not seeing their name now. Oh, Winter Scald. There we go. Should I name it Scald or Winter? They did call dibs on the Crystal Snail. Let's go with Winter. Winter. Alright, and then the Ice Blob, I'm just also gonna name the Ice Blob Rimuru. They're all Rimuru. He's just dividing. Rimuru 2? No, I'm just naming it Rimuru, just period. It's just another Rimuru. Let's look at the journal for these guys. Rimuru Jr. No, it's literally just also Rimuru. Look at that face! Look at that face! Wait, I don't even know if I paid attention to the basic one face. Is that the same? I think it is the same artwork. Yeah, they're the same artwork. Basically. I mean, it's got the different effects, but... No, actually, the face is, like, wider. It's not quite the same. The OG is cuter. Yeah, it's got, like, a wider mouth. Anyway, Ice Blob. An aura of winter surrounds these orb-like rotund creatures, and a cold breeze follows them wherever they go. Any keeper with aspirations to climb the snowy peaks should be warned not to underestimate the ice blobs. I feel judged. Despite their dangerous nature, many keepers believe that the ice blob doesn't seek to harm keepers, and that they just can't help freezing all that surrounds them. Once an ice blob grows accustomed to a keeper, they become slightly warmer to them, or perhaps the keeper becomes more resistant to cold. In either case, A keeper should always wear gloves while handling an ice blob, and no matter what, don't lick it. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I triple dog dare you! Should we do a Christmas story watch along? As noted before, the blobs had been denizens of the monster sanctuary from the moment it was created, but at first, they were only seen strolling the green grasslands and hills of the mountain path. Over time, they spread and began to populate the other areas of the sanctuary as well. One would think that a semi-solid creature like the blob would simply freeze over in the snowy peaks, but somehow they adapted and took on the element of their surrounding. Cool. And I have something that can freeze ice orbs now. I don't know if I needed that, but I have it now. And the crystal snail. Ancient aquatic nature. The most well-known resident of the crystal caves of Snowy Peaks. In fact, crystal snails are the source of the brilliant crystals found in those caves. Crystal snails dig into the ground and consume the minerals that they find there, which allows them to grow the pristine crystals on their back. The crystals provide the crystal snails a protective cover from predators, but the crystal snails can also use them to fight back as well. Crystal snails are completely deaf, so keepers have to communicate that with them in sign language. That sounds like a pain. As we know from numerous cave drawings and fossil finds, the crystal snails have existed since prehistoric times. Since they came into being so early in history, it is even theorized that they used to represent the apex species of this world. Apex snail! They lived and prospered in an age in which they were only rivaled by primal nature spirits such as Rocky. Perhaps it is because of them that so many other monsters evolved, for the crystal snail can be an extremely invasive species that will consume most plant life in its habitat if left unhindered. Animals had to turn into monstrous beasts to fight back against the crystal snail. I feel like I'm seeing movement in my chat, but then I look over and it looks exactly the same as it was. I don't know what's going on. I'm being tricked. Anyway, cool. So we've got a crystal snail and we've got an ice blob. Now, wait. I could replace Rimuru with Rimuru to make room for the Ninky that I've named Yuna. Let's see what the snail does first, though. So we've got Gemstone Rain is earth damage. Sure. Cascade, the power of every consecutive hit during it. Right. So you want multi-hit stuff. Combo shielding. When using a shield action, additionally shield an ally with the lowest shield by 50% of this monster's defense. Okay, that seems pretty good. Restoring shield removes a debuff. We like that. Icy Skin. When this monster gets attacked, 50% chance to apply chill on the attacker. That's pretty cool. Does it get taunt? I don't see any taunt abilities. Okay, and we've got Tackle for neutral damage with a defense proc. Saboteur's Shield. Get Toxic Slam. Poisoning Soil. So I guess this is where you'd go for poisoning stuff? I mean, if I go... Oh, Protect. Protect is a taunt. Of course. Right. So I can regenerate 4 mana for every hit, right? And then I can also apply the Icy Skin. Reflect. When getting attacked, reflect 40% of the damage back to the attacker. Interesting. Full defense. I don't... Defensive presence. At the beginning of your turn, a random monster in the party gains barrier. Ooh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Preemptive shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 75% of this monster's defense value to the whole party. Holy cow! That's really good. I don't know what all I want to do with the crystal snail. I'm probably not going to use the crystal snail on my party anyway, but I can see some good stuff here. If we do this, we've got the taunt from the protect. Does protect ever on target allies? So protect never covers both allies at once. Interesting. I could see it. I dig it. And what about Ice Removal? So we've got Freeze, applies Chill. Apply Chill to a random enemy at the start of combat. Saboteur's Shield, when you apply a debuff, you gain a shield. I think the way that is worded, that it counts through passive, so like you apply the chill off of initial chill, and then somebody gets a shield, or Rimuru gets a shield. We've got wind and ice, or wind and water, so this is the same elements as Ripley, unfortunately. Defense overload. We like the overload skills. Chill causes enemies affected by it to take 10% increased damage. Copy shield. When shielding yourself, also apply 20% of that shield to allies. Okay, so you can make the ice blob into a shielder if you choose. I feel like you probably wouldn't. Can I get like anything else out of the chill other than the 10% increased damage? Like a damage proc or something? Multi-chill. Can be stacked 2 additional times. Man, that's not bad. Congeal, right. Chill deals damage to enemies at the start of their turn, based on their missing mana. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. So we'll do multi-chill, congeal. What is... I don't hate defense overload. We'll go ahead and get initial chill. There's another defense overload here. We've got magic proc here. Sheltered. Well, under the effect of a shield, reduce all incoming damage by 15%. Sidekick is good, but I feel like you kind of just want to be applying chills, right? Sub-Zero, right? Increase damage. So you just go Chilling Wind, something like that. An interesting idea. I think I will... Severe Cold. Whenever an enemy takes congeal damage, 65% chance to inflict a wound stack on them. Well, that's pretty good. Reckless Mending. When an ally applies Armor Break or Chill, it regains 3% of max health and mana. So one thing I was looking at was on the basic blob skill tree. In the bottom here is Slime Infestation. Each slime in your party... Okay, it's slime, not... So it's... Can I sort this at all? No, I can't. It's anything that has slime in the text here. So like blob is slime. Is anything else? I assume the ice blob. Yeah, the ice blob is also slime. Is there anything else that's just a slime? I could totally make just a slime party. That'd be really cool. It does seem like it's limited to only the blobs, though. Alright. Let's see what's over here. I got my crystal snail. I can skip past. I just never went into this area? You gotta be kidding me. What? Wait. Ain't no way. I just missed that area. Oh, I remember. I got distracted by, like, this not working, right? I need, like, a way to melt that or something. So let's mark this. And I will say, I'll use the fire thing, and I'll say melt question mark. So we can mark that. Now, I thought I was gonna, like, land right on top of that. Oh, you got a Tengu. Hi. Hail, Keeper Seeker Fae. Beautiful lake, isn't it? They say the frozen oracle resides in a cave beneath the icy water. She only reveals herself to the brave and the worthy. Right. This is what... Whoa! Watch out! Don't step too close to the water. You might fall in. I don't have to tell you that it's deadly to take a swim in the icy water, right? Unless you've got some mighty warm clothes on you, but they don't look like it. Don't worry. My underwear is warm. Oh, you've already gotten some warm clothing from that clothes maker? Alright then. Hope you'll find some treasure. Yes. Let's go. I completely forgot that there was supposed to be, like, something beneath the water here. What's this way? Oh. Well, that looks promising. The music changed. Oh. I see you've come to tread on the doorstep to oblivion, young keeper. What? What is that? Oh, it's a lady, the Oracle.
You know of the dangers that lurk in the forlorn places of the sanctuary, and yet you seek them out. I've watched you as you traversed the snowy peaks, and even before that, spectral Keeper Fae.
I think I remember visiting this place with one of your ancestors, Fae, but I don't remember this strange apparition.
In another life, I used to be called by a different name, but now I am known only as the Oracle of Snowy Peaks.
What are you exactly? Why do you haunt this place?
I am a lost soul that wandered the oceans of the world for years beyond count. During my natural life, I had seen the world turn to darkness before my own eyes.
Yeah, I imagine that's what happens when you die. The world turns to darkness? No, but she's referring to, things turning evil.
When the sanctuary was created, it was as if a triumphant beacon lit up in the middle of the Black Sea. Hope returned to the world. That is why I will always watch over the sanctuary, and if need be, I will intervene in the course of fate. The last time I revealed myself to a keeper was almost 300 years ago, when the sanctuary was in great danger. But we failed. The man who had turned himself into an undying evil escaped our grasp, and he still seeks to corrupt the sanctuary. With lies and sweet promises, he has turned several keepers over to his cause. I do not know how many have joined his ranks. Spectral Keeper Fae, you've already shown great bravery on the path that led you here. But I need to be sure that you are the one that will save the sanctuary from this devil.
So the devil she's referring to is almost definitely the alchemist Marduk, right?
Do you believe that you are ready to face the Oracle's challenge, Spectral Keeper?
Yes, I am ready.
Come forth, noble beast. Test this keeper's spirit through combat.
Is it champion? It's an orca with legs. It's an orca with legs. Aklut, huh? Alright, so we've got a champion battle, and this does seem to be scaled to one level above me. And they want me to use wind. Cool. So, for wind, we're bringing Rackles. We're bringing Ripley. And then I need to choose whether I want a healer or a damage dealer. Rimuru or Jemmy could both heal, but neither of them are gonna deal great damage. Land Whale? Why is Land Whale censored? Huh? That's crazy. Why did Twitch try to censor Land Whale? I guess they don't want you calling people fat that way? Okay. Alright, what do you think? Should I go aggressive or tanky? Cretan was censored too. I don't even remember seeing Cretan. Oh, is that the one that Nick posted the other day? Alright, let's... You know, I'm feeling aggressive. We're gonna go with Ray. Oh gosh, what is that buff? Oh, it's just champion buff. Okay, I haven't seen it in a while. Alright, we're good, we're good. Protect. Do I want to do level 3? Yeah, let's start with level 3. We're gonna protect Ray. Beautiful. And Ripley can apply the blessing. Buffing everybody up. Dang, Rackles has an extra stack of glory. He's gonna go crazy. Alright, and then we just want to use voltage here, right? Yeah. Voltage! Beautiful. Shock damage applied. Oh gosh. It hits everybody. Sea Rage level 4. Oh god! It hurts. Alright, alright. We can do protect level 1, right? Yes, I've got plenty of shield, so let's protect level 1 on Ripley. Oh, I got chilled. Oh, gosh. Wait, what happens if you totally run out of MP? Interesting. Well, let's... Do I want to start with Ripley here? That's 4 hits? Probably not. If I use voltage again... Do I have anything to stack shock? I definitely do, actually, yes. So voltage is 5 hits, so we want to do voltage first. Nice crits. We like to see it. And am I doing air sickles 2 or 1? I guess I should do 2. Ripley will reach. Oh my gosh, Ripley's got 2 stacks of chill. That's brutal. 3 stacks of chill. Oh my gosh, wait, this might be hard. This might be rough. Yeah, keep protecting Ripley. Level 1 to conserve MP. And I guess I'll just keep using voltage. I'll use level 2 while I've got it, I guess. Very nice extra proc damage. And I'd like to use the blessing again, but it's not... I don't have enough MP, so let's... I guess I'm just committing to the air sickles now. Nice crits! Nice. Oh my gosh, what was that? 7 crits? Woo! Beautiful. Alright, way to tank the hits, Rackles. We like it. Rackles is up to 14 stacks, and everyone still has their shield, or has their cover. Not the shield, but the cover. Alright, so we're gonna do voltage first. That's the most hits. Then we're going to do air sickle level 1. And then we're gonna do lightning slash. Let's go. Beautiful. Look at... Oh my gosh, look at all the bleed. We love to see it. Okay, Rackles is taking some damage. That's kind of rough. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta do protect level 2 because Rackles is hurting. He's hurting bad. Get that shield back up. Voltage. And I do have enough MP for Blessing again, but I can just use Air Sickle level 2. This thing's kind of rough. Tank it, Rackles. Alright. I don't need to reapply a shield to Manticore because or a cover to Manticore because Manticore has a huge shield already. I think I can just take it out right now. Let's go Voltage. Bunch of procs here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we got it. Air Sickle level 2. And that's it. Alright. I didn't even need to do the big Rackles hit. 3 stars. Okay. Ooh, Fang plus 3. I like the Fang plus 3. Oh, Crimson Gem. Nice. Manticore is level 20.
You have bested the shaman beast Aklut. You have proven your force of will as well as your bravery. I shall give you all the aid that I can, and I trust that you will use my gifts to save the sanctuary. The key lies hidden in the deepest point of the sanctuary. Once you have this key, you will know what to do. But to enter the deepest domain of the sanctuary, you will need to collect all of the sanctuary tokens that are hidden across the sanctuary. Sanctuary, 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 sanctuary. How many times can we say sanctuary in one sentence? To find the sanctuary tokens, you will need to travel to the most remote corners of the sanctuary. Jeez. Stop it! Stop it! I could give you only one of the sanctuary tokens.
Okay, I got one.
I know that there is another sanctuary token in the Sun Palace, which lies west of the Blue Caves. That is all that I can tell you. Come back here anytime if you wish to hear these things again.
Okay.
Go now. The fate of the sanctuary depends on you.
Alright. Is there treasure? There's treasure! Carrot. Carrot! Let me out. Almost got stuck. Alright, equipment. Do I have a Fang I've already got a Fang plus 3 on you. I've got a Fang plus 2 on Jemmy. Jemmy gets an upgrade. And then I can upgrade Ray's skills to the level 20 stuff now? Heck yeah! Oh, this was where the crit stuff was on the Manticore, right? Okay, that's fine. Multi-sorcery. Sorcery buff can be stacked 2 additional times. Additional stacks are only half as strong. So it does give itself sorcery, so that's pretty good. Magic proc is also really good. Hex, every hit has a... That's crazy. Every single hit has a chance to apply a random debuff. Exploit party. Whenever a monster in the party exploits an enemy weakness with an attack, it gains a random buff and shields by 5% of its max health. There's so many good options here. Mana proc? Wait, that 50% of max mana. Oh, I guess the mana. Okay, that's fine. I'm like used to HP and MP both scaling higher than all the other stats. So for a second, I thought mana scaled really high, and I was like, wait, what? Ain't no way. All right. So I need to decide between Exploit Party. Copy Shield is also really good. Hex. Magic Proc. Magic Proc is good. I don't think it's so good that I need to worry about it just yet. And Multi-Sorcery is also really good. So I've already got an instance of Copy Shield, which adding more makes it more support focused, which is fine. I think it should be either Exploit Party or Multi-Sorcery for starters. Hex is really good too. This is hard to choose. Let's go with multi-sorcery. That's a really consistent buff. So basically, each time Ray attacks, they'll just get stronger and stronger. Next, I think I want to go with Exploit Party. But Hex is so good too. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll worry about that when I get there. Back into the frozen lake. What is at the bottom of the frozen lake? There should be treasure down here. I think they told me... No, they were telling me about the oracle. Oh, I can't jump out of there. Hold on, let me see. Can I jump over the frozen lake? Probably not. Where is... You can fly. No, not even close. Alright. Oh, that's pushable, I think. Oh, I see what has to be done. Push. 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 Alright, that should be good. Ha! Beautiful. Bronze. There was treasure down here. Still no idea how I'm supposed to get over to that. It's a Megatar! Or is that a Minotaur? I think that's a Megatar. Yeah, that's a Megatar. Oh, let me get over to it. I can't get up there. How the heck do I get over there? Is there anything else I can do? No, it's not even close. Alright, let's mark that as a jump. And I'll just say far. Long jump. Cool. So I need to come back to the snowy peaks when I get the ability to long jump, or improve jumps or whatever, I guess, is what I'm assuming. Anyway, let's go to the Sun Palace now, right? Yeah, we're going to the Sun Palace for sure. And I should be properly leveled a bit better now. We got water down here as well. And I'd love to get one of the, another Ninky egg so I can go evolve it into a Ninky Nanka. Maybe that would be better. I guess I will mark this like that. Welcome to the chat room. What? Oh, incoming ad break. Oh, we get another one of these guys. The Psycho Phantoms. Water, fire, and earth. Each one has a different weakness. Okay. Choose monsters. Not bringing Rackles, unfortunately. We're definitely bringing Jemmy. And definitely Rafi. Water, fire, earth. Alright, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. And, yeah. We'll start off with the plague. Hit him with the plague. Plague the Imori. Yes. Oh, I should have seen about using a buff first. That's fine. That's fine. I can ignite the Psycho Phantom. Yeah. So many hits. I'm at combo bonus 16. That's crazy. Ice Spears. I should have used full utility to start with. Yeah, let's just hit each of them once. Beautiful. We got a little bit of a shield. Oh gosh, that's building up a bunch of buffs. Oh god, it hurts! The fiery stabs aren't too much of an issue. Let's heal with Jemmy. so it takes off the debuff there. And we can acid... I should have waited on the Icicle Spear, so I could acid rain the Voski first. And I guess I'm just Toxic Slashing. That takes out the Voski. Everybody's poisoned, and they should just go down. Oh, that thing's a healer too? Oh, and it removes the debuffs? Oh, no, 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 no. Stop that. Not allowed. And we can finish this off here. Beautiful. And then Reffy can finish it off with the Toxic Slam. Beautiful. Full, almost full health. Reffy has a little bit of damage on him. Him? Her? I don't know. Psycho Phantom Egg! Is the ad break over? Oh. Alright. So, I guess. Jemmy hit level 20. Poison Eater is a self-heal. That's pretty nice. And we can get you the Toxic Feedback. So that costs the same as Toxic Slam level 2. Deals an additional 20% hit for every... Oh my gosh, that's really good. And then we get Fire Shield. Shield all. For magic and defense combined. And applies burn to a random enemy. Oh my gosh, there's so many good stuff. How much does this give? That's a pretty sizable boost, honestly. Fatal Upkeep. Extra poison, burn, and congeal damage increase. Hexing support. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, apply a random debuff. Right, I have that on Rimuru. Life stability. Boosts defense by health. Not that much of a boost right now. I mean, it is a good boost, but like it's not as much of a boost as Hybrid Mastery is for 2 stats. Whenever an enemy takes poison, burn, poison or burn debuff damage, 50% chance to inflict a wound stack on them. I like that. So I think I want to do Severe Upkeep. I do like the Fire Shield. I want to apply the Fire Shield. Shield all. Reptiles in party have a 7.5% chance on hit to apply poison or burn, and can stack these in additional time. That's so good. Do I want to make Jemmy into a taunter? I would need like the life stability and then to start pumping into the HP. But I could go Toxic Feedback and there's so many options. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the... Yeah, you could go Mana Regenerator. I do like the Fire Shield. I feel like that's really nice to have. So let's go Fire Shield and let's go Poison Eater. And I'll probably go for Toxic Feedback next. I might go for Fatal Upkeep. And then in the later half of the levels, I'll apply Taunt, Mana Regen, and Poison Glands, like all at once, probably. Because I feel like right now, Jemmy's too squishy to make use of the Taunt. Yeah. Jemmy's pretty squishy right now. Oh, right, the Psycho Phantom. Psycho Phantom. Let's see what this is. Does anyone want to be a ghostly elephant? Hmm. Psycho Phantom. The ears kind of look like eyes. That's kind of cool. It reminds me a little bit of, in really only that aspect. You wouldn't look at it and think it looks similar, but it kind of looks like, it doesn't look like it, but the concept is similar to, what is that Pokemon from Gen 9? I forget what it's called. Bellybolt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Anyway, a ghostly elephant. What the heck would I name a ghostly elephant? I might just pick somebody in chat. What are those, the Beast Tribe in 14 that are elephants? What are they called? I feel like I've got, like, a couple ideas I could run with on the tip of my tongue, and now I can't decide what they are. Alright. I'm just picking a name in chat. Hello, Daru. I see you lurking. I don't know if you're watching. I am adding you to the roster. I'm calling you out. Alright, let's see. First, let's read the description for the Psycho Phantom. Yo, the Aku looks cool. Where's the Psycho? Wait, am I just not seeing it? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not eyes, it's like jewelry. Interesting. A spirit beast, Psycho Phantom. A mischievous spirit that is believed to be born of an elephant calf that was brought down by human hunters. Now it is doomed to spend eternity in the form of a young elephant, which explains the Psycho Phantom's juvenile behavior. It seems that they are determined only to manipulate others for their own personal gain, or to spread evil in the world that was so unkind to them. It is usually not difficult to outwit a Psycho Phantom, however, which means they often end up doing favors for others, while forgetting to follow through with the actual manipulation part afterwards. Okay. Okay, interesting. I wish I could read, like, these descriptions before naming them. I mean, I guess I could just change the name, but yeah, is what it is. The Psycho Phantoms used to be one of the lesser-known types of spirits, as they were only spotted in a small region of the old world. This region was known for its prolific ivory trade, which continued even after the Psycho Phantoms came into being. As the years went on, more and more Psycho Phantoms were created. They usually work alone, but eventually they realized that they had to put a stop to the hunters who preyed on their living brethren. So one night, all of the Psycho Phantoms came together for a massive haunt, chasing out the hunters for good.
What a happy ending.
Cool. Alright, now, importantly, what skills? What skills does the Psycho Phantom get? Alright, empower. All monsters in the party deal 5% more damage. Nice. Sorcery and agility. As long as a monster in your party has 4 or more buffs at the beginning of the turn, it gains 3 charge stacks. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Restore, heals, and removes a debuff. We like that. Whenever this monster spends a turn without attacking an enemy, it gains 6 charge stacks. Okay, I like that. Damaging actions by this move, or by this monster, apply a stack of blind on all enemies. Blind stacks, interesting. Every missed hit removes a stack. Ooh. That's interesting. Every hit has a 15% chance to apply a stack of blind? Okay. Chilling Wind. What is this? Charged Chant. Whenever an allied monster gains a charge stack, it has a 5% chance to also gain a sorcery, barrier, or channel buff. That's pretty cool. Not really seeing anything jumping out to me immediately that I want to do. Oh, life overload's good. Revive? I mean, I guess I can go... Multi-barrier... Don't really like the specific types of buffs that it's giving. Hibernate. If this monster spends its turn without spending mana, it regains 25% of its max health and regains a barrier. We get magic proc. It's not bad. True Darkness. Whenever a monster in the party applies a blind stack on an enemy, 35% chance to apply a random debuff on them. Interesting. Cleanse. Every hit has a 25% chance to remove a buff from the target. Ooh, Snow Veil. So we can get the water stuff if we go down this tree. Applies a barrier to itself. Is there a multi-barrier buff? There, multi-barrier. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go Spectral Flame. Charged Chant. Where was I getting? Yeah, Meditation gives me the charge stacks. What else gives me charge stacks? Buff Celebration? Yeah. So we go to level 2 on this. Healing Shield. Healing skills also apply a shield equal to 20% of the amount healed. We like Snow Veil. I mean, sure. I guess we go with the blind stuff. Because why not? We can get the AoE Gale. And we can get Magic Proc. And I guess I'll get full defense. So I get access to the multi-barrier. There we go. And then buffing heal when applying a buff also heal by 50% of this monster's magic. That's not bad. I can go ahead and grab that. Does this buff everybody? It does. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty nice build. Empower's good. I'll go ahead and grab that. And, oh, no skill points left. Alright, that's fine. Cool. Don't think I'm gonna put, the Psycho Phantom on my party, but I respect it. Ooh, we've got a Fire Orb. Do I have anything that... Lightning Bolts don't trigger the Fire Orbs, right? Yeah. I don't think I have anything for fire... Wait, I do. Wait. Shoot. Dang, I do have something that could potentially melt that one thing. That's frustrating. Jewel Blast activates Earth Orbs. Dang, I had that could've... Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Dang, I don't know how to get up there. Ninky Nunka! Give me the Ninky Nunka. Man, they're getting higher level. Alright, so... Earth and Wind or Fire. So... Earth and Fire on Raffi, Earth and Fire on Jemmy. I guess I can go Rackles. Or do I want to go... Yeah, let's go Rackles, Jemmy, and Raffi. It's another Tanuki! Awesome. Alright. We're going to start off with Big Protect on Raffi. They're both kind of squishy. Toxic Slam does better damage. I don't know that I want to. Oh, I can use Fire Shield right off the bat. That's not bad. All right, yeah, let's start with Fire Shield. Apply a burn randomly. And I want to full utility, but I don't really want to waste all my combo bonuses. I want to make sure I get some kind of attack off, right? So let's Toxic Slash here. Yeah, 2 stacks of poison. That's what we like to see. Grackles is blocking a hit. That's good. Yes. Look at Rackle's charge stacks going up. Beautiful. Alrighty. We're gonna, I guess, just apply Protect level 1. Maybe I want Protect. You know what? We're just gonna do Protect level 3 again. And we're going to block Jemmy. Because Refi has a lot of shield right now. And, oh my gosh, Fire Shield takes a lot of MP. Holy moly. Okay. In that case, the Tanuki's weak to wind right now. Here, let me do full utility on myself. No, let's do it on Jemmy. And then Jemmy can go with the Slime Shot, or do I want to go with... I don't have enough MP for Poison Eater. Ignite doesn't do anything. Because it's magic. I forgot, the Ninky Nankas are resistant to magic. I guess I'm Slime Shotting. Ooh, the wound stacks. Very nice. Okay, we still got our shield up on everybody. Very nice. We can do Shocking Slash, finish off the Imori, and it's strong against both of them. We can do that last, since that's just one hit. I don't have enough for Poison Eater still. I guess I can tackle? Yeah. Let's fiery. Let's. I guess I'm tackling. Yeah. Let's do it. Nice. We apply the weakness. I'll take it. And then we're gonna fiery stabs. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Alright, and then Shocking Slash, hit everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. The bleed finishing off the Ninky Nanka. The Tanuki takes extra earth damage now. So... Dang, I still don't have enough MP for Poison Eater. I also don't have enough for Toxic Slam. Crap. Alright, well, I guess I'm Slime Shotting. Beautiful. Look at that extra damage. Love to see it. And then... I guess... Beating? There we go. 4 stars? That's my prediction. 5! Woo! Tanuki Egg! Tanuki Egg! Reward box level 1. That's not a Tanuki Egg. Alright, well we got some skill points we can use. Let's go with Combo Initiator on Rimuru. Ripley can get... Do I want to get the age stacks yet? Or do I want to get the critical hybridization? Or the crit defense? I guess I'll go with the age stacks. Because that turns everything else on as well. There's also Ice Spear Volley. That's not bad. Health Focus. If I do that. That's not much, but I can change my loadout for that. I kind of feel like changing Ripley's equipment so that he gets a bunch of HP is probably better. Ice Spear Volley might be better than Toxic Slash, actually. Alright, let's go with Feast for the utility. And if I change Ripley's loadout to something that gives HP, health? No, nothing gives health. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm having a great time with all the new skills at level 20. Thank you, Kovacs. How you doing, by the way? I'm debating right now whether I want to switch Ripley from a crit build to an HP build. That's our Coat plus 4 is already giving a bunch of HP. What if I switch? Wait, hold on. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Sort is no filter, health. So we can get 380 health on the ribbon. So if I do that, but I don't really care for the mana boost. Defense. Just the Vital Ring. Maybe if I upgrade the Vital Ring, that'd be better. But if I do this, and I go to Skills on Ripley, and I put on Health Focus, how much of a difference does that make? Not really. Let's just give Ripley Aging. How about that? And then I can do Outlast. Equipment, and let me go back to my crit stuff. I had the cape on Ripley, I believe? Yes. Beautiful. I did the boss battle with the Atka, or whatever it was. That's a lot of switches. What the frick? Oh god, wait, what? I need like a spreadsheet for this. Oh god. Okay. So the first one, and was it the fourth one? Do the first, well no, it's not the fourth one, it's the third one? Okay, so I need to do either the first one or the third one to unlock this wall here. The first one also does the second wall. Oh gosh, this is... I like that. If I do this, that puts both of those back down? No. Definitely don't want that. That didn't really change anything for me. Huh. I think that's it. Alright, I guess I just did it. I was expecting to have to go get some paper and write down what everything did. What does this do? Oh, okay. So now we can go higher up in the Sun Palace. This is the switch that the person told us to go get. Cool. And I came back out here so I can just remove that. That just goes in a circle. Let's drop down a bit more. I didn't explore the water area at all. Can't quite get up there. I need like an advanced jump or some kind of swimming ability or something. I'll say up And swim, question mark? Oh, no, not. There we go. Oh my gosh, wait, this is... Okay. So I need more of that just to do that at all. Interesting, okay. Well, let's climb what I just opened up. Alright, I can't drop down here still. That didn't change. There's a switch there, and you've now moved over here. Let's talk to you first.
Well done. You've raised the tower by 1 level. But we need to get higher. There should be more levers in the aqueducts to raise the tower. You say the aqueducts are filled with water and you couldn't reach the lower rooms? Sounds like the aqueducts are overflowing. That's odd. Perhaps it was caused by the same saboteur who had lowered the tower. But don't worry. There are levers up here on the higher platform to drain the water in the aqueducts.
Okay. I kind of don't see the purpose of that from a game design perspective. I guess they just didn't want you progressing down there just yet. And I can remove that tag, the marker that I just put in there. Oh, it's still blue. That's interesting. Yeah. Let's go ahead and delete. Oh, wait. Let's not forget. There's treasure. There's treasure. Treasure. I forgot. Alright, what is in here? Iron. Cool. Alrighty. Oh gosh. I should be able to get up here. That's a little on the slow side, but I can get up there. Level badge. Cool. Okay, that's a wall there. I did not even see that, honestly. We've got another treasure over there we can't get to. Don't think we can get to this. I don't know what that just... That might have been the wall that I hit earlier? Can't do anything over there. Wait. Let me up. Please. Wait, it did. Right? It was here. Yes. Indeed. Cool. I wonder, can I freeze water or anything? No, I cannot. Dude, that's just a Blastoise without the cannons. Kame. Kame just means turtle. Well, that does look pretty cool. The Kame looks pretty cool. Alright, I want to get the Kame egg. So, Kame is weak to magic of any kind. Voski is weak to water. So we're definitely bringing Rimuru. We're definitely bringing Ray. And then I don't have water magic on Ripley, but I do have water and I have magic, so I guess I'm bringing Ripley. Cool. Let's start with Ripley's Blessing. And Ripley now has an H stack now. Cool. And I guess I'm applying Acid Rain. Or do I should just Slime Shot to start with. Yeah. Spread the plague! Spread the plague! Alright, and I guess... Let's just start freezing stuff. Oh, I can Ice Storm. Yeah, let's Ice Storm. Nice. That's beautiful. Aqua Blast. Okay, that's manageable. Fire Punches, okay. Oh my god! Holy! What level are they? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, that hurt. These Voskis are crazy. We need to get the Voski out of here, bro. Oh my god. Ice Spears? Finish it. Oh my gosh. Well, so much for getting a good score. Good lordy. let's lower defense here. And Spectral Flame, or do we Gale? Let's Spectral Flame. Nice crits. Poison spreading from the plague. Oh gosh. Yeah, those Voskies are brutal. Alright, and then Gale might just bring them into the point of where they die from the poison damage. Yeah, there. Nice crits. Beautiful. 3-star, not too bad considering I had someone get knocked out. I can't believe he just one-shot me. That was insane. Voski's crazy. Alright, let me fight you two. Alright. 2 Kames and a Psycho Phantom. I can pretty much bring the same party, I think. Maybe I bring Jemmy instead of Ripley? Sure, let's do it like that. Oh, a Tanuki! Give me the Tanuki egg. Alright, we're gonna start with a Slime Shot. I spread the plague. Look at all those hits. Oh, I should have actually started with a Fire Shield. Oops, well, it's fine. I'll do it now. Burn on the Tanuki. We like to see it. Are any of these a particular threat? We don't know what the Tanuki's gonna do yet. Let's apply voltage first. Actually, let's just burn the Psycho Phantom. And let's do level 2, just so I don't use too much MP up. Beautiful, we get the wound stacks. Oh, right, the Psycho Phantom's a healer. I do need to focus that down anyway. We didn't spread any poison. That's fine, though. Yeah, let's Acid Rain. Yeah, we'll Acid Rain the Kame. The Tanuki is weak to wind. Let's... Oh, I can't... Let's go and ignite the no, I need to finish off this Psycho Phantom, don't I? Is Tackle better than Ignite, maybe? No, it does less damage for the same MP. Alright, well, I guess I'm igniting the Psycho Phantom again. It's a little bit of a waste of the debuff, but it's fine. And maybe we Thunderstorm here? The Psycho Phantom resists it. But... Alright, let's voltage the Tanuki before its weaknesses change. Everyone's got wound stacks. We like to see that. They're applying a shield. That's fine. Yeah. Keep attacking the Manticore. He is tanky with that massive shield on. Can I finish off the Psycho Phantom? I can't even break through his shield with Rimuru. But I do want to apply the defense down, so let's go ahead and Acid Rain it. The Tanuki's still weak to wind. I guess I'm igniting it again. Get out of here! Oh, nice. There we go. Alrighty. Thunderstorm, or... Let's Thunderstorm. It's only 2 hits, but... I'm cool with that. They're gonna take... At least the Kame is gonna take poison damage. Or already did take poison damage. Okay. I think I can finish everything off here. Nice hits. And voltage should just finish it off. A bunch of overkill damage, too. It was a little bit of a long battle, so I'm expecting 4 stars. 5 star! Woo! Tanuki egg this time? Yes! We got the Tanuki egg and the Kame egg. Excellent. And we got another couple level ups. Start with that. Rackles. Yeah, Rackles is saying, please, put me on a defense-focused build. I do like the hybrid shield, and I like variety, so maybe I want to go Arcane Bolt. Maybe I just give more crit chance. Don't think I want the buffing shield. I am getting defense from equipment. Hold on, let me see. Rackles equipment. Defense from the Pandora's box. Defense. I've got him on a defense build, so actually, I do have the bow on Rackles. Is that gonna be better on it? I could. Oh yeah, here we go. Actually, unequip the Cestus. Give you the Cestus, and you can have the bow. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So Jemmy's gonna hit a bunch of times. And then we can put Rackles on the defense focus. Oh yeah. Defense focus, heavy hitter. Heavy hitter is what, 17% now? So that now outscales crit damage tiles. Pretty good. Yeah. So I think I'll probably go heavy hitter next and then defense focus. Cool. And Ray. Right. Do I want Hex or do I want Exploit Party? They're both really interesting. Oh, I saw something. It's driving me crazy. I keep seeing on my Twitch stream manager like movement out of the corner of my eye, and then I look and it doesn't look like anything's changed. And I think it's like they're little use these features stuff that keep popping up and whatnot. All right, let's. So this is a guaranteed random buff and shield every turn if I bring my team correctly. That's probably better than a chance for debuffs. Even if it is a lot of chances, right? Alright, so let's do Exploit Party. And what is over here before I jump back into the water? Another Psycho Phantom. A bunch of Psycho Phantoms. Skip those. What's over here? At least we're not still in the water. I can move. Oh, there's a switch. Ah, of course. Oh, that's a... I don't know if that reset it, but I'm gonna try it. There's so many time things. Alright, let me try that again. Ah, dang it. Dang. Okay, it did reset it. Based on how long I had that time. I can do it if I don't mess up that jump. Alright, let's go. Oh, no! 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 Right at the end! Dang it. Alright. I see you, game. I see you. Okay. There. Got it. Crimson Gem! Cool. I do remember seeing I needed Crimson Gem for some of the upgrades. Alright, now it's over here. Kame? Sure, I'll fight. I will fight. fire and magic. Okay, so we're definitely bringing Jemmy. We're definitely bringing Ray. Am I bringing Rackles or Ripley? Let's bring Ripley. I'm just feeling like bringing Ripley. And we're gonna open up with Ripley's Blessing. 5 combo bonus, and then Jemmy will use a Fire Shield. Apply a Burn. That's a 6 combo bonus. That's crazy. That is huge. And then I didn't get Solar Burst or whatever it's called for Ray. But I can ignite. Which one am I igniting? I guess I need to focus down these Psycho Phantoms before they start healing off my debuffs. We get a wound stack. They're trying to break through my shields, but it's not gonna work. That is a-okay with me. Let's stick to igniting down these Psycho Phantoms. Hit with a... Oh, wait, hold on. I should have done my second blessing first. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, well, that's fine. And then I can ignite down this other Psycho Phantom. Beautiful. Oh my god, look at that massive shield. Dang it. Healed off all the debuffs except the wound stacks. That's unfortunate. But I can just reapply the debuffs. It's fine. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. And does Thunderstorm or Ice Storm? Ice Storm's not terrible. No, we're just gonna take this one out. Ignite. Yeah. And then... Oh, I don't have enough MP for Gale because I got chilled. Ah! Alright, well, it's gonna die to the burn anyway, actually. Isn't it? Probably. So, we're gonna Spectral Flame on the Kame now. Beautiful. Nice crits. Yes! I feel like a mad scientist. And let's Slime Shot... I'm probably just gonna finish it this turn so I can Slime Shot level 2. Oh my gosh, all the crits! How many hits? 12 hits? Oh my gosh. The Vosky is so good. It's so good. Alright, am I finishing it with Ripley or Ray? Ripley doesn't have a whole lot of mana. What's the highest damage? 275, 270? Probably 275 on voltage. Alright. Maximum overkill. Oh, I just realized I forgot to actually hatch the egg. I already got a Kame egg. I totally forgot about it. Oh, Stardust. I wonder if the Stardust is used for the Psycho Phantom. Hold on. What drops Stardust? Is it... It has to be the Psycho Phantom, right? Yes, it is. Interesting. So maybe Stardust can be used on the Psycho Phantom. I'll have to see. In the meantime, we get the Tanuki egg. Does anyone want to be a Tanuki? What should I name the Tanuki? Wait, no, we have to name the Tanuki Chopper, right? Chopper the reindeer from One Piece? Yeah. Alright, this is Chopper. Everyone say hi to Chopper. And And the Kame egg. Dude, it's I swear that's just Blastoise. Yes, rotund is the word. Alright, what am I naming? Blastoise. Also kind of looks like, not Godzilla. What, the one enemy that Godzilla fights. I don't remember what it's called. The turtle-ish one. I can name it Gamma Seal off the Yu-Gi-Oh card that also is based off that. You know what? I don't hate it. Does anyone want to be named Kame? Or does anyone want to have this Kame named after them? Dude. Otherwise, I'm gonna go with Gamma. Alright. I'm going with it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Gamma is on the party. Alright, so first things first, let's look at the monster journal. We've got oh my gosh, that is a muscular dude. Holy moly. Explorability, summon rock. Aquatic reptile warrior. Kames are large bipedal turtles, famous for their mastery of martial arts. They are as comfortable on land as they are in water, able to move surprisingly quick either way. Their power stems from their mastery over chi, latent energy which flows inside all living beings. Dang, I should have named it Roshi! Kame House? See, I wish I could read these descriptors before I name them. Roshi is the perfect name. 67. No, I do not have 67. Alright. It's fine. Kames have evolved with a natural ability to control chi to increase the power of their strikes and to manifest their chi outside their body in the form of sudden heat blasts. Dang, does this use water and fire? Centuries ago, aspiring martial artists would travel to Kame Island, which used to be the home of all Kames. The Kame Island? This is totally a Master Roshi reference! What? No, let me read this stuff first! Okay. The martial artists would study the Kames and attempt to replicate their mastery over chi. There are stories of several human warriors who were able to master the chi after living on Kame Island for several years or even This is totally just Dragon Ball! Each of them became a legendary warrior in their own right. No kidding! Winning fighting I wish I knew. I would have definitely named this Roshi. Winning fighting tournaments and using their power for the good of mankind. For it is said that if a human were to use the chi to do evil, the Kames would find them and put them in their place. Wait, there is an NPC that can change names. I might have to change Gamma's name to Roshi. And I'll do it if I really want Kame on my team, and I think I do. I just kind of like the design. We might be making room for Kame on the team. Alright, and the Tanuki, Nature Beast Mage. Tanukis are shape-shifting creatures with a strong connection to nature. They have often been mistaken for large raccoons or bears because they are quite adept at fooling humans. They travel throughout the entire monster sanctuary, but you never know if you're looking at a tanuki since they rarely show their real form. As a result, some monster keepers have become so paranoid that they believe some of the people of Monster Sanctuary are actually tanukis in disguise. It's difficult to write about the history of tanukis, as nobody knows exactly when they came to the sanctuary. The history of the tanukis in the old world is shrouded in mystery as well, as it's impossible to tell which stories are real and which stories are fables. It almost seemed miraculous when more and more keepers reported encountering tanukis in the sanctuary. Many had doubted their existence altogether. Eventually, it became impossible to deny their reality. It seems as if they aren't really concerned about keeping their existence a secret. Apparently, they just like tricking and surprising monster keepers. Very cool. Alright, skills. Let's start with the Tanuki. When I raided the other person playing Monster Sanctuary the other day, they got a Tanuki before me, and I was jealous. So, I like gold cents. We're getting gold cents. If I wanted to do a Tanuki and Armtail build, that would be a way to do it, right? We like Glory, we like Blessing. Alright, we're getting that. We've got Whirlwind, sure. It's a hybrid, interesting. Auto Restore. When attacking, also remove 2 debuffs from the monster with the most debuffs in the party. Dang, that's kind of crazy. 2 debuffs? Remove 2 of them? Okay. I see you. I guess I'll go with that. I like having a heal. Healing shield. Healing skills also apply a shield. Alright, I mean, that's pretty nice. Jolly Spirit. For each monster in the party, the first time they use a non-damaging action in combat, the skill costs 50% less mana and grants a random buff. That's really cool. Buffing Heal. When applying a buff, also heal the target. Oh, that seems pretty good. We definitely like Mana Proc. Protector. All monsters just receive less damage. That's also pretty good. Apply regeneration to itself. Empower. I'll probably just avoid this line here. Does it only do earth damage? Shielding Lens is earth, yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Healing Shield, Jolly Spirit, Buffing Heal for now. Leaf Slash, Heroism's not bad. Shielding Leaves. Heroism's not bad. Mana Proc. All debuffs are less effective. That's not bad. I'm probably not going to run the Tanuki on my team, but it is really tempting. I do like this. I'm just not super interested right. I've got 2 healers right now already that I like. It's gonna be so hard to add new members to my team, or like new monsters, because I like my team a lot right now. I might remove the Imori for Gamma or Roshi. For Roshi. So we've got Fiery Punches, Aqua Blast, Heavy Punch. Does Heavy Punch turn into a different element? I mean, there's a lot under this Heavy Punch. You can go into buffs. Phalanx. Might and Barrier. That's pretty cool. Multi-Might. Might can be stacked. Okay. Glory buff also increases non-critical damage by 15%. Ooh. Protect, so you can... Yeah, you can have this take the tank spot. What was this? Attack-powered shield. Start of combat. Apply shield equal to 150%. First impact increases the base damage of the first hit of an attack by an additional 40%. Explosive blast is an AoE. Static, non-critical hits deal 20% more damage. Defense overload over there. Recover. Shield actions apply 1 charge stack. Passive shields have a 20% chance to apply 1 charge stack, okay? Carapace. Healing and shielding skills, active and passive of reptiles in your party, are increased by 20%. Cool. Do I want to replace Refi with Roshi? Then I'd have 2 possible tanks. Protected offense while under the effect of a shield. Monsters in the party deal 10% increased damage. That's pretty good. Spiky defense. Apply armor break on the attacker. Using a shield action, additionally shield the ally with the lowest shield value. Yeah, that's the other thing. If I wanted to do a reptile, but I was thinking about that. I was also looking at the slime build earlier. And they also have other reptile bonuses. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of stuff. I don't think I want to get rid of my Manticorb. I'm definitely not getting rid of... I've already made the promise that Rimuru is going to stay on my team forever. I'm not dropping Ripley. And I think I still want... I'm really enjoying the Manticorb. So it would have to be one of these. If I wanted to keep like all the reptile bonuses, it'd have to be one of these 2. I'm just gonna pass on the Kame for the moment, but yeah, it's really tempting. We've got an ad break coming up. I am going to stream a little bit later tonight. I've already eaten my dinner, so I don't need to worry about that. So I'm gonna go ahead and pre-roll an ad and grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. So let's go ahead and do that. And set the BRB up. Be right back. And hit that button. And mute myself. Alright, I'm back. Let me turn that off. Turn that off. Wait, what the heck? Okay, that was weird. My stream preview was just a black screen. I was like, wait, is something wrong? What's going on? Yeah, I think for the time being, just from what I'm seeing on Kame's skills here, I'm not seeing anything that's really making me say I want to try this build other than like the reptile synergy. So I think my plan is if I start doing like PvP later, like way later, like after beating the game, then the reptile build, I'll definitely bring Gamma, and or maybe not Gamma specifically. I'll get another Kame that's already at a high level. Name it Roshi, and I'll make the reptile build at the end game. But I think for during my playthrough, I'm gonna just keep moving on. Alright, we're out of the water section. This is a bit of a... Oh, I see. I need to hit these switches in order to be able to stand over there. And I need to... okay, I see. Interesting. Does that do anything? No. Maybe if I do this. Does that? No, it doesn't do anything over there. What the heck? So I still... How the heck? I don't know how I would get up that. Wait. I see how it is. We do... No. Wait. Is that what I want? Yeah, well, let me try that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. Yup. And that opens that up. Hello, Abyssal Eclipse. I'm not gonna mess up your name this time. I see you're waiting for me to mess it up. I'm not gonna do it. That should be good. That does it. How are things going? Wait, I can't get through here. Dang it. Okay. I will call you Eclipsa from now on. How are things going? Did you get all the testing that you were working on worked out? Alright, that should be good. Now I can get across over here. What does that do? Okay, that opens that up. What does this do? That doesn't do crap. I guess I accidentally did that in the order I needed. Because I think did I already flip this one, right? So you have to flip this one to be able to get through to here. Yeah, it never ends, does it? There's always something. Okay. Okay. What is this? There we go. Drop all... Man, this is kind of annoying. I've got to go up, down, up, down, up, down. Alright. Here we go. Give me another Ninky. Give me another Ninky. Abyssal. I'm playing, Monster Sanctuary. It's a Monster Tamer... sort of loosely similar to Monster Hunter Stories. It's in the same genre. It's not, like, actually all that similar. But I'm having a blast with it. Highly recommend it. So the Ninkies are weak to... magic? No, they're weak to physical. Kind of. They resist magic, and they're weak to fire and wind. So we want physical fire or wind users. Jemmy has a magic fire attack. That doesn't really help. Definitely bringing Rackles. Definitely bringing Ripley. I guess I'm bringing Reffy. There we go. One of the cool things is you see in the top right, it has the combo count. So every action will build up your combo. Let's guard Reffy here. And the combo gives you a damage boost for the following actions. So whoever goes last, like, is guaranteed to do big damage. Blessing. Let me get all those buffs. Oh, yeah. Alright, and then Reffy can... I guess I'm just gonna spam fiery stabs. Let's start with level... yeah, we'll do level 3. That's fine. 2 stacks of bleed, we like that. Rackles is taking the hits. Good tank. I like to see it. And I still want to set up more protect. So... Oh, level 3 gives an extra combo bonus, basically. What's my MP looking at? It's getting a little low. We're gonna buff you up again. And I guess I'm gonna use Blessing again. Stack the crit boosts. Oh yeah! Alright, fire stabs. Can we get... I guess I'll just hit a different one. Spread the damage out. So they get a lot of damage over time going. Yeah! 5 stacks of bleed is crazy. Ow, don't hit Ripley! Ow, why are you hitting Ripley? Rude. Alright, we're gonna do a protect level 1. So Ripley will be covered. And Ripley's gonna start attacking now, so let's go to Reffy first. Oh, they've all got healing passives going on. Oh, I also should be hitting that one with the shock debuff. That's my bad. Alright, Airsickle's probably the best way to go. Yeah. Let's Airsickle the shock one. Oh yeah, look at the crits. Critical hits. All the damage over time. And the shocks getting spread. Oh my gosh. I just noticed freaking Rackles has 42 stacks of charge. That's gonna go crazy. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have you act last. Now start with Reffy. But I kind of need to keep the cover up on Ripley, because Ripley's not doing so hot. Fiery stabs. Yeah, we're gonna hit this one with a 2-shot. Oh, it's going down. Can we get some crits? Can we get some... Actually, let's hit this one. I'll just get them all a little bit. Oh my gosh, all that damage over time is crazy. 54 stacks of charge. Alright. It's going down here. Fiery stabs. We can get some hits on this. Oh my gosh. And then we can Airsickle finish off this guy, right? Right? Beautiful. And then Rackles. Lightning Slash. Oh my gosh. 1200 for each crit. Oh my jeez. 4-star. Monster Bell. Dang it, not an Inky Egg. I wanted the egg. Alright. Jemmy can... Fatal Upkeep doesn't seem bad. Hybrid Mastery is also pretty good. It's hard to beat. Alright, alright. You've convinced me. We're going with Hybrid Mastery. But the... Yeah, we're going with Hybrid Mastery. Alright. Let's see... What else is in this? It's a unicorn. It's a champion. Hello. All right. Well, another champion battle. Let's go. It is 2 levels above me. I don't know if it's automatically scaled to that or if I'm just under leveled. So debuffs are strong against it is what I'm seeing. I don't know how that works, but it resists water and wind. Dang, it resists wind. I was gonna bring Rackles. I guess I can still just have Rackles use Arcane Bolt. Debuffs are strong. I do... Alright, let's bring... Rackles, Jemmy, and Dreffy. Is this the team I just used? It might be. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, we're gonna start off with Protect. Gonna protect Reffy. And then we're going to... do I want to... I guess I'll apply a Fire Shield. That guarantees a debuff. Yeah, Fire Shield. And then we're gonna start hitting with... I guess, do I do Toxic Slam or Fiery Stabs? Let's do Toxic Slam. Alright, we already got the burn. Of course it was gonna be Toxic Slam. Okay, it's defying a bunch of shock stacks. We can do Protect level 1 just to cover Jemmy. We got a wound stack. I don't even remember what wound does. Reduces all healing by 40%. Okay. I don't even know if this thing's going to do any healing. Let's do full utility here. That'll help keep my MP up. And gross work, true. Oh, that's right, Poison Eater. But I don't have enough MP for it, so I guess I'll just use Tackle for the moment. I don't think I have any stack ability for Burn or Poison right now. So yeah, let's just go Tackle. So many hits. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yes. Tank, Rackle, tank. Alright, protect you. And I kinda wanna no, let's not use Fire Shield. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna tackle again. I feel like my MP should be coming back faster, but maybe I don't have like any mana regen on Jemmy. Alright, let's go for it. It's a lot of combo bonus. Ice Spears for bleed isn't bad. Yeah, let's do that. Oh wait, it resists water. Well, it's fine. Bleed is extra strong against it, right? Alright, Blocking? We blocking. We blocking. Alright, alright. Cool. Is it time to start hitting back? I kind of want to apply the full utility on, Reffy. Yeah, let's apply full utility here. And then I'm gonna do protect level 1 again. And I guess we're going with tackle again. I still am not at the point where I can use... Wait, when did I get chilled? Oh, that's why I'm struggling so much. The damage over time is putting in work, that's for sure. Keep blocking, Raggle. Keep blocking. I might be able to end it here, though. So, we're gonna start... I still don't have enough for Poison Eater, but... Tackle should be able to... end it. Oh, I should have used Mass Restore. That would get rid of this, chill. Alright, well, it's too late. We're gonna tackle. I'm gonna go all in here. I think we're just gonna take it out. We're gonna do Ice Spears. Maybe I should have done Ice Spears first since it's lower damage. And then Arcane Bolt. And then with the damage over time, that's just gonna be enough. I believe. Yeah, there we go. That's how we do it. 4-star on the first try? I'll take it, I'll take it. Could have been better, but I'll take it. Alright, we get some level ups. Very nice. Ascended to Keeper Lancer rank. Nice. Wait. I think they mentioned Keeper Lancer before. New items are available to traders. Cool. Alright, so Rimuru. I think I want... Do I want health proc or dominance? The shield's not bad either. All good. They want me to sink a ton of HP into the... or investment into Rimuru's HP. What is this? Multi-armor break? That's not bad. The slime infestation's got crazy. Heal all monsters in the party by 4% of this monster's max health at the start of every turn. Yeah. Let's go with dominance. Let's try that. And then Ripley. We're gonna go with Outlast. When an allied monster gain their first, second, or third age stack, they also gain a shield equal to 15% of their max health. Right. Let's go with that. And Rafi. I kind of want to go with the Ice Spear Volley. Heroic defense isn't bad. Wait, that's heroic defense. Reduces damage taken. Oh, okay. I was thinking it was heroism where it increases damage. Yeah, being stuck at work... Yeah, being stuck at work stinks. Alrighty, let's just get Ice Spear Volley. So I've got an Earth AoE and a Water AoE. But I'm also kind of already at the point where I'm like, oh, I kind of got what I wanted for Effie. 6.5 hours to go. Oh, that's like most of the day. Oh, and I can unlock this now. Cool. Alright, so, I guess... I don't want to be here. Let me switch to my bike buddy. My kangaroo bike. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Alright, we're going back down. And what is up here? Oh, all the Psycho Phantoms. I don't want to fight those anymore. I've already done my share. Okay, I can't do anything there yet. What is this? Oh, gosh. It's another timed one. Oh, God, I can't make it. Oh, hold on. Alright, well, let's skip over that for a second. Level badge, okay. Yeah. It's an icy kangaroo underwater. Alright, go, go, go. Go, kangaroo, go. Go, kangaroo, go. Dang it. I didn't make it. Let me up. Dang, that wasn't even close. Okay. Dang it! There's gotta be something that boosts my speed underwater or something. So maybe swim speed that I have to come back to? Swim speed? Because I'm not even close, and I don't know how I could optimize that anymore. Okay, there's still something I can do over here. I guess I'll try that next. They're trying to block me. I don't need to fight them. I've already caught up. Oh, what the? I missed that. Nice. Phoenix tier. I don't think I've really explored this area much at all. I think I just took the first exit I found. Did I already get that treasure? I think I did. Yeah, okay, cool. I already got that one. Oh, right. I couldn't go that way. That requires some kind of jump or lowering the aqueducts. I'll just do that. Mark it that I can't get high enough. Oh, wait. This isn't swim speed. It's just I have to lower the water again. Of course. Okay. Did I get anything to raise? I don't think I got anything to raise the tower, did I? So there's nothing else I can do right now. I guess I can go back and check. But we're gonna find out. Yeah, I didn't raise the water or anything. Can I jump somewhere from up there? No. Nope. Not even close. Can I hit this again? No. Alright, well, I'll come back to that later then. In that case, let's head over. Actually, we haven't been back to the Monster Sanctuary, or Monster... Keeper Stronghold. Keeper Stronghold is what it's called. We haven't been to the Keeper Stronghold in a while. So, let's drop off some eggs we don't need. Ally strength is raising. Special rewards level badge. Bronze, okay. Donate multiple eggs. Did I might have, actually. That might have been it. Alright, well, let's donate these. Confirm? Yes. Hatching the monsters. And the army strength continues to rise. Skill potion. Wait, what was... Oh, right, skill potion is... They just give you a skill point. That's how you basically go beyond, right? Combo potion. Cool. Alright, well... Let's see if I can do anything else here. Are there any champions I want to rematch? Oh, right, the Beat Lloyd. I forgot about this. Sure, let's challenge the Beetloid. It's been a while since I fought this. So, nature's strong against it. So, I like Rimuru, kind of. Definitely want Reffy, definitely want Jemmy. I guess I want Rimuru. And we will start off with... We're gonna full utility ourselves here. We're going to Fire Shield. And we're gonna Slime Shot. So we apply the poison. It enlightens itself. Ooh, the charge beam is kind of brutal. Let's go back to Rimuru. I think I have the one where he wants to start set up. But it's probably still better to... we'll go ahead and Acid Rain here. And that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and apply the full utility on Jemmy. And then Jemmy can start hitting, I guess, with Slime Shot level 1 so that I get access to the Poison Eater. We get a wound stack. Trying to heal yourself? Ain't no way. Oh, wait, stop that. Alright, so now we're gonna start off with this. I guess I've already got the poison and the armor break. I don't have multi for either of those, so I guess I'll just heal with Rimuru. Apply the chill, very nice. And now I should be able to do, like, Ice Spears for bleed. Right? Yeah. It's already burned. Already chilled. I mean, Toxic Slam is just stronger, but I think most of my damage on Reffy is coming from the debuffs. So let's go for the bleed. No bleed procs? Ain't no way! Alright. Poison Eater should do a lot, though. Oh, yeah. That's juicy. Oh, yeah. That damage over time is crazy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, I guess I'll Arcane Bolt. Bunch of extra hits. And I can... Oh, Fiery Stabs also does bleed. They're the same, except Fiery Stabs is more hits. So I guess I should be doing that. Very nice, very nice. And... No, I don't have enough to follow the Poison Eater! No! Alright, Slime Shot level 1. Even with the full utility buff on Jemmy. But the damage over time brought it home. We'll take it. 5 stars! Beetloid egg. Alright. Well, let's see what the Beetloid's got in store for me. Look at that guy. Brendash, are you here? Surely you want to be an electric beetle? I know your taste. I'm doing it. Brendash, you can't stop me. There it is. Oh, I could have named it, shoot, I'm having a brain fart. I can't say the name of the electric bug wyvern in Monster Hunter Generations and Generations Ultimate. Anyway, let's look at the journal for that. The Beetloid. Where is... There it is. The Beetloid, a construct insect. It's a golem insect. Interesting. The Beetloid is quite a terrifying creature. which is why the keepers try to keep their population low. Its horn and lower abdomen are mainly comprised of a unique type of metal called beetlium. Oh, that's creative. Beetlium. The lower abdomen resembles an electromagnetic coil consisting of many beetlium threads. It allows the beetloid to charge and store a deadly amount of electricity, whereas the horn is used as a lightning rod to protect it from incoming lightning. A fight between two beetloids in their prime is quite a sight to behold, if one lives to tell the tale. It is unknown how the beetloids came into being. However, it is peculiar that they emerged only after humanity had discovered electricity and begun industrialization. So there is industrialization in my words, huh? Industrialization in this game. Most popular theory states that the beetloid is nature's response to humanity's advances in technology. A less popular theory states that a mad scientist created the beetloids as living energy generators. Cool. And it's got the same explorability as the Crackle Knight. Oh, you can farm it for skill potions. I see that in the bottom. That's very important, isn't it? And what skills does the beetloid itself get? So, it's a magic attacker, multi-sorcery, so you can stack the sorcery buff, allowing you to get, like, barrier as well. When this monster applies a buff, it gains a charge stack. Okay. So I think what I want to do, just right off the bat, is those. Magic powered shield. At the start of combat, apply a shield equal to 150% of magic value. While under the effect of a shield, reduce all incoming damage. Bounty. This monster gets 2 random buffs when an enemy monster is knocked out. That's cool. Whenever this monster gains sorcery, another random monster in the party also gains sorcery. I mean, that doesn't really matter if it's giving sorcery to the whole party, unless that party member also has multi-sorcery. No, that's an aura, so it does matter. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Applies sorcery buff to itself. That's pretty good. Wind attacks deal increased damage. And there's a bunch of shield skills. Arcane Shield applies sorcery as well. Not bad. Regenerate 5 mana for each heal received. Voltage. I might actually prefer Voltage over Lightning Bolt. Sorcery also increases crit chance. Ooh. Regen, buffing heal. Pretty cool. Ooh, heroism's really good for this, isn't it? I imagine. Energized monsters in the party recover 7.5% of max health when they trigger shock damage. Ooh. Chain reaction. When attacking a single target, trigger shock debuff damage on all enemies. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I've got that on Crackle Knight. All charge stacks in the party are 33% stronger. Oh my god. That's cool. Yeah, I vibe with the music too. It's solid, very solid. Yeah, I like this monster. Not gonna make room for it on my team at the moment though. Sorry, Brendish. Anyway, okay. Can I do anything else up here? Can I go through you now? I guess so. Hey there! I'm the Arena Coupon Trainer. You can trade Arena coupons from the Infinity Arena for some rare items here. Ooh. Whoa, what the? Whoa, these look good. Heck yeah. Okay, I see. Yep. I've seen some of these already. So these are just strong stuff. Okay, I see you. So, Infinity Arena. Start a new Infinity Arena run. Sure. There's a Sizzle Knight. Wait, is that Solaire from Dark Souls? Alright, so this looks like it's just totally random enemies at increasing levels. That's what I would guess. Interesting. Water, wind, and fire. So let's go Rimuru, Ripley, and Gray. Oh, we all automatically get an infinity stack. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Let's start off with Blessing. And then I guess I will Slime Shot. Go for the healer. Spread the plague. Go for the healer. Spread the plague. Oh my gosh, I can just one-shot that dude. Sure. I can also kill the slime with Thunderstorm. I guess I gotta one-shot this, right? Oh my gosh, look at all that damage. That's crazy. I mean, it is level 15. And I've got a random buff that I'm not supposed to have. Alright. Blessing again. The plague did spread. Very nice. We do like it when the plague spreads. Apply a defense down to that. I can deal a whole lot of damage to the Ninky Nonka and take out the blob. Sounds good. Slime Shot. That ain't doing crap. Let's do max damage with Airsicle. I don't know if it matters for score or anything. Victory! Score up. 6 stars! I mean, I am almost 10 levels higher, so it's not terribly surprising. Yep, okay, so this is 10 levels higher than that. So now I'm under-leveled. They've got a tank and a healer, so that could be tricky. Water, wind, and nature. They don't share any weaknesses. I mean, let's meet their Crackle Knight with my own Crackle Knight. Reffy can do both water and nature. So can Rimuru. Okay. Let's do that. So, we definitely start with Protect. We're gonna Protect... Actually... Yeah, we're gonna Protect Rimuru. We're then going to full utility on Reffy. And then we're going to... I guess Acid Rain the tank. No, I need to focus down the healer. Yeah, poison the healer. Poison him. Spread the plague. Oh gosh, they're going after Reffy, not the solar rays. Oh no, Reffy! No! It can't be. Well, they just completely ignored my setup. Oh god. That's very frustrating. Hello, Nick. Yeah, rip indeed. Alright, well. I'm not making it out of this one, unfortunately. And they healed off the poison? No, 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 no. Don't be healing off the poison. Yeah, this is not looking too hot. I was expecting to make it through the next level, but... Alright, the plague is spreading. That's good. But, that was a really rough first turn. Unfortunate. Alright, We've got 2 stacks of shock. But I really need to keep my shield up, don't I? But I've done, like, no damage. Alright, it's fine. The plague will carry me. Protect level 3. Alright, acid rain on you. I need to get that healer out of there. Jeez, that does so much damage. Oh my god, Rackles! Heal! Heal! Shocking Slash isn't the worst, but I need to focus down this healer. Nice shock damage. Oh, it's almost out. Oh no, Rimuru! Please. No. No, Rackles! Rackles, no! Alright, well, I think that's it. I probably could have won if I'd used items, like, immediately after my first party member was taken out, but... craft box. Oh, I just realized I have a reward box I haven't opened. Get random materials based on keeper rank. I feel like I should just hold this and not open it till I'm at the highest keeper rank. Oh, can only be consumed once per monster. Interesting. Oh, okay. So there is no farming skill potions to use over and over again. We get a Stardust from that. Well, I guess I should go ahead and use a skill potion on the ones I'm definitely not taking off my team. So that being Ripley. Probably just Ripley at the moment. I could foreseeably see Rimuru being swapped out for a different slime. Or different blob. So I guess I'll hold on to my other skill points. Skill potions. And as far as Ripley goes, critical defense would be a 9% damage reduction. That's pretty good, honestly. Critical hybridization is another option. Let's go critical defense. Survivability seems especially good after what I just witnessed. Alright. Well, that was cool. Are there any new upgrades I can do? At the smithy. The smithy. Hello. Can you upgrade some of my stuff? I can upgrade the shuriken, the cape, the helmet. There's another cape. Poison dart. That seems pretty good. I forgot I had this. Oh, and I also had Fang +2 on Ray. We can upgrade the large shield +2. Sure. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm sure I'll use it for something eventually here. Poison dart will upgrade. And I guess I'll upgrade the shuriken. Anything else stand out? Nope, that looks good. I guess I'll check the shops as well. What do you have? Pretty much the same stuff, it looks like. That didn't change. Crystal shards, right, teleport back. How many of these do I have? It doesn't tell me. And, ooh, needle +3 is an accessory, not a weapon that boosts both attack and magic. That's pretty good. We got a helmet +3. This bracer actually would be pretty good for Ripley, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm going crazy. I swear, like, I keep seeing movement in the chat out of the corner of my eye, and then I look and nothing's changed. What is going on? It's driving me crazy. I'm not gonna spend money on that. Not yet, anyway. Alright, let's go back. I must have missed the lever from the unicorn battle. So, what is the best way to get there? Here? Head straight to the east? What the? Why is that? Oh, a highlighted message. For a second I thought... I saw the highlighted, and for a second I thought the auto mod had moderated that. I was like, what? Why in the world would that be moderated? Quick question. If we were to make a group name for DFO runs... I don't know. I don't play DFO. Why are you asking me that? Let's see. Ninky Nanka. Name it Ninky Nanka. There you go. Alright, water. Let's do Rackles. Urimaru and Refi. I need physical damage for the Ninky Nanka. Let's not forget that. Oh, actually, let's do Rackles, Ripley, and Refi. Oh, it's a Tanuki. Tried to get me. Alright. We're gonna protect the start. And then we're gonna Blessing. And then... I guess... Do I want a Toxic Slash? Or Ice Spear Volley? I don't know. The Tanuki's a healer, but it hasn't set up a weakness yet. I guess I'll just Toxic Slash. I can resist it. Very nice. We got a poison proc. That's fine. Okay, we applied the shock. I like to see it. But we did use up our whole shield, so let's reset that. And apply Blessing again. Beautiful. Alright, the Tanuki is weak to Earth, but it's already got the... Dang, I don't have enough MP for Ice Spear Volley! Ah! It's already got the poison stacks on it, so... Let's just go Ice Spears on the Voski, since it's got a shock stack on it. Beautiful. Block it, Raggles! Yes. Build up the charge damage. Rackles is slowly building it up. We're gonna protect Refi. And I guess I'll attack with Refi first. I do have enough for Toxic Slash. I guess I'll do that. Very nice, very nice. We spread some poison around a little bit more. I guess I can Gale now. That'll finish off the Vosky and just do a little bit of chip damage everywhere else. Feels like a little bit of a waste. Let's Air Sickle the Ninky Nunka. Yeah, the Vosky's taking a bunch of damage over time. Ooh, we got a lot of charge stacks going. I still can't Ice Spear Volley. Toxic Slash takes out the Vosky. Let's Toxic Slam on the Tanuki. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, alright, that looks good. And then we're gonna Air Sickle the Ninky Nunka. Nice crits to finish it off. And then we're gonna Shocking Slash finish both of these off at once. Beautiful. Oh, so close to a 5-star. Okay. Yeah, I can't quite reach that, unfortunately. And we are... should be back over to the unicorn soon. Wait. This was the room for the unicorn, wasn't it? Ah, here. That. There! There we go! I ran past it again! Even when I was looking for it, I didn't see it. I don't know what to say. Okay. There we go. Oh, it took me off my arm tail mount. Ugh. I can't quite make it. Ah, what the? I don't know why I came up here. I knew there was nothing up there. Alright. We are higher up on the tower. Hello? Can I talk to you?
It seems like you've had success once more. The tower has been raised again. However, we need to get even closer to the Eagle's sun. I have a feeling the saboteur's hiding up there. There's another lever over there to drain the water in the aqueducts if there's still too much water.
Yes. Alright, we can skip that. Oh, I can't go down there. I have to go down over here. Alrighty, now we can get more stuff. Let's start over. Oh, wait. There we go. Reward box, level 1. Nice. I guess I'll go ahead and open that. Reward box, level 1, open. Skill potion. Nice. Got the one back I just used. So we can go to the left there. I have a feeling that's where I'm supposed to go. So for the moment... Wait, why did this get blocked off? Weird. I guess I hit that switch and didn't even realize it. Oh, the Roshis are trying to get me. Actually, I guess I should get another Roshi egg. Or, I'm calling them Roshis, Kames. Weak to magic, weak to water. So we're doing Rimuru, Ripley, And Ray. There we go. Alrighty. Of course we gotta start it off with the poison procs. Oh, I should have started off with blessing. Blessing! And we can do Ice Storm, just AoE damage on everybody. Sure. Very nice. Yes, yes. Spread the damage out on the shield. Oh god, I forgot how much damage these Voskis do. They do so much damage for no reason. Heal! Heal! Alright, Blessing again. Alright, can I, like, blast down this Voski real quick? Oh my gosh. That did so much. Apply a nice shield. That's fine. Don't double up on Rimuru. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's all I needed. Plague still hasn't spread the poison. That's fine. Do I... It would be Gale if I AoE. We can take out the Voski. Let's just double AoE here. Gale! Ice Storm! Beautiful. And then the poison damage finishes off. Beautiful! Yeah, baby! 5 stars! Dang, I get a 5-star, and what do I get out of it? A carrot. I got a carrot. Alright, Rackles, what are you getting next? Heavy hitter? Yeah, let's go heavy hitter. Yeah. So the crit damage. Oh yeah, look at that crit damage. I mean, actually, do I have very many ways to boost crit chance? Not really. Meanwhile, if I go defense focus, that just makes him tankier. Yeah, let's go defense focus first. Alright, yep. Let's go with that. And then Ray, we can get the Hex. Easy. Now, what is over here? Da 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 da. Right, this was the time-based one. Ha 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 ha. That was weird. Okay. Treasure! Crystal shard. Okay, we get another blocked wall here. 2 blocked walls. A blob key again. Okay, whoops. We will mark this the same thing I did with the other one. Blob key. Very nice. I had no idea how I'm gonna get a blob key, but what the heck do I do with this? Punch? Okay, but what does that do for me? Oh! Oh, I see, I see. There we go. There we go. Get him. Alright, so that should open up both walls, I believe. Yes, there we go. Vital ring +4. Not bad, not bad. If I go to equipment, Ripley, change the cape to the vital ring +4, that's 26 and 27 damage. Why does it give more magic than attack? That's weird. That's really weird. Wait. Why does it reduce my damage reduction? Huh? Wait. What the heck? Something is... Huh? Damage reduction. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, crit defense. Got it. Yep. Okay. Dang, it is very tempting to... put on the Vital Ring 4. That is a pretty substantial boost to raw stats. But I lose... It also just makes Ripley tankier in general. I lose crit damage and a little bit of crit chance. No, not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. Nope, you can't make me. Delete that map marker. We don't need it anymore. Give me my speedy boy back. Speedy girl? Probably speedy girl. Rindy. We named the Armtail Rindy, so it's probably a girl. Let's go. And I can remove this marker as well. Interesting. So they want me to punch this again. Punch. Smoke bombs. Okay. Ooh, what is it? So we can go up, or we can go left. Let me see. What is the left? Oh, that's a whole new thing. I guess I'm going up first. Get up there! Alright, let's fight these. Try to get another Kame egg, and I'll just try to hold on to it. Magic and Earth, so we're gonna go Rimuru, Gemme, and Refi, I guess? Nah, we're gonna go Ripley. I can't decide. Let's go Ripley. There we go. Oh, it was a Tanuki. Start off with Blessing. Then we'll do Fire Shield. Apply Burn, very nice. Apply a Poison Stack. That hopefully spreads. Yes, it's spreading. It's spreading. Oh, we dodged 2 hits. Interesting. It's weak to wind, so do I want to just start attacking with Ripley right now? I kind of do. But no, let's go ahead and apply another Blessing. We're gonna go Acid Rain. Yeah, let's go Acid Rain on this guy. Apply the Armor Break. And then I will use... I guess it's Ignite? Yeah, I should have Armor Broken the other one. Let's do level 1 Ignite. Try and save up MP for Poison Eater. Lots of damage. I like to see it. Ripley's got a massive shield. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, Acid Rain on the Tanuki, maybe? I still don't have enough for Poison Eater. I need more mana regen on Jemmy, I think. It's a little bit rough. Little bit rough. Alright, Ignite level 1. Oh, it's weak to Earth now. Dang it. Well, I can Gale. And that's super effective against both of the Kames. Oh, yeah, that other Kame is going down. Oh, yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is it better to heal up or just end it? Let's just end it? Question mark? Airsicle? Sure. Get him! Yeah, look at those crits. I love to see it. Verdant Gem, not bad, not bad. Didn't get a Kame Egg, though. Jemmy got another boost. Fatal Upkeep? Sure. Or do I want to go Hexing Support? Yeah, Jemmy just feels really good all around in general. Poison Burn and Congeal. Let's do it. I do apply both Poison and Burn. What is... There's like a grappling hook there. Also, I haven't been checking these. I haven't been checking walls recently. I should keep an eye on that. Okay. Get a treasure chest up here. Skill resetter, okay. Ah! No, the treasure chest! I have to go back. Okay. I hit my head when I jumped. It hurt. Okay. Monster Bell. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's get a flyer. Is there anything here? No, there isn't. Rats. Oh, but maybe I could get to that chest without waiting for the water to go down. Assuming there's one more stage of the water going down, but it might not even go down anymore. Let me try this. Maybe if I didn't waste that other jump. Hold on, let me try it again. Let me cook. Let me cook. I believe in myself. Ah, oh, so close. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. No, if I didn't hit my head. If I didn't hit my head, I did it too soon. One more shot. One more shot. One more try. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Dang it. Alright. I give up. I'll come back to that later. Let's mark it though. I'll just mark it up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was a little close for comfort there. Woo. Okay, you guys want to jump me, I see you. It's a Ninki Nanka. Wait. Oh. That was the power. Well, I guess that could have gone a little bit better. Open that up real quick, and let's fight these for the Ninky Nonka egg. Alrighty. We are bringing... Not Rimuru? Actually, we could bring Rimuru. Nothing wrong with bringing Rimuru here. But maybe I just use Jemmy as support. And I can bring... Let's try Rackles, Ripley, and Jemmy. Let's try that. So we're going to start with Protect. Then we're going to go Blessing. And... Am I doing... No, let's just do Toxic Slam. Or do I use Slime Shot? I don't want to use too much MP up. I wish I could check what my mana regen is from this screen. Slime Shot. It's good damage. That's a good damage. Ow. Stab it. In that case, let's protect again. Level 1 this time. We're still gonna Blessing again. And then we Slime Shot the other one. Beautiful. Get shocked. No, stop applying bleed. It's fine. It's fine. We've got 12 charge stacks on Rackle. Let's go ahead and use Mass Restore. That actually doesn't do as much healing as I thought. I wasn't really paying attention to the actual healing value. Lightning Slash. How many hits is that? 3? So let's actually use Ripley first. I guess I'm using Airsicle here. Get him! Very nice. And Lightning Slash. Wait, Arcane Bolt? Okay. Yeah. Lightning Slash! Nice crits! Oh yeah, that's juicy! Oh, they're almost down. Alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, okay. I can Mass Restore, heal everybody up to 100%. And then just... Does Shocking Slash do it? It doesn't quite look like it does it. Ah! Gale? Shocking Slash, Gale. I don't know what does more. They both look like they do enough. Shocking Slash, let's do it. Beautiful. 4 stars? Dang. Okay. Now we gotta go back down through that room. Dang, I'm gonna have to go through this room so many times because I was trying over and over. So what is that? Aha! You can't deceive me. But I don't know how I'm getting over there. Yeah, I'm not even like close to that. Even if this water wasn't here, I don't know how I'd get there. Okay. Let me mark that. I don't know what I need to do. I just know I need to go up. And what is in here? It's more underwater section. So much water. Oh, wait. I can't even do any... Oh, my gosh. You know what? It might be faster now. Hold up. I have something for this. Crystal shard. And then I just interact here. That's how we get... Hey, there we go. That's how we get where we need to be. Okay, let's go higher. 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 Oh, wait, are we where we need to be? Oh, we get new areas popping up? What is this? A smoke pipe? I can't do anything with it. Slash it. Dang. Oh, cutscene?
Spectral Keeper, I fear that I have gotten ahead of myself. As soon as the tower raised to the top, I climbed it in a hurry. There was a masked man who called himself Zosimos. We fought. He defeated me and my monsters, but it was entirely my fault. I wasn't thinking clearly. And after the fight, he took my koi with him. I don't know how. He's up on the platform right beneath the eagle's sun, but I fear that it is already too late.
Not the koi. Give back the koi. Give back Chiyu. You.
There you are, Keeper. I knew you'd get up here eventually. That's right. I've been watching you wander around the Sun Palace from up here. Took you long enough. All your efforts are worthless. You are too late to prevent the shifting. We know who you are, Alchemist. What are you doing to the sun of the Sun Palace? So you have a spectral familiar. I don't care if you're a spectral keeper. You're a keeper all the same. You don't even know how much we despise your order, do you? But to answer your pet's question, I have induced a process within the sun that is called shifting. Behold the power of Zosimos, of the ancient order of alchemists.
No, the sun is turning dark. Good night, Azure. Thank you. I was literally just thinking, how long do I want to keep streaming? Because my stream was supposed to end 50 minutes ago, and I was like, no, I've already eaten dinner. I had an early dinner tonight, so I'm just going to stream a bit longer. And I was like, 50 minutes in, I was like, wait, how long is longer? I don't know. I was thinking this is probably a good stopping point right after this battle, but I could also just keep going longer too. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, good night.
The sun. What did you do to it? I told you that your efforts were worthless. The sun has shifted, and the entirety of the sanctuary will soon succumb to darkness. But maybe I can rob you of one of your monsters as well. I challenge you to a duel, Keeper. We have to accept his challenge. It might be the only way to save the sanctuary.
Beat him up. Oh, he's got 6. Oh, he's got a Kame. And he's got a koi as well. Is that the same koi? I thought her koi, or I don't know if it was a he or a she, but the good person's koi was orange. I don't think it's the same one. Okay, so interesting. What am I doing? I don't know what they're starting with, so I should just go with what works well for me. In which case... I don't know. The Plague Poison could go hard here off of Rimuru. Probably want to lead with Ripley. Blessing's gonna be quite strong, and Ripley has good sustain. Rackles is my best tank. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go Rackles, Ripley, Rimuru. We'll start with a Protect on Rimuru. And a Blessing. Oh, right, we don't get an attack. I keep forgetting that I don't get an attack here. Oh, gosh, that's right. Debuff removal is really important. Oh, gosh, this is bad. Okay, Protect Ripley. Dang. Heal Ripley. I guess I'll start attacking with Ripley now. Instead of wasting my combo bonus on Blessing. Gale's pretty good here. Sure, let's go Gale. Nice crits. Alright, build up charge stacks. Ouch. Ow. Oh gosh, those debuffs hurt. We're gonna definitely use Healing Wave here, but this is kind of dangerous now. Do I have 2 stacks of defense down? 3 stacks! Oh god, I've got so many! Alright, we're gonna Shocking Slash here. Do I Gale, or do I need to focus somebody down? Oh, but I don't even know if I can. Shocking, isn't it? Go sit in the corner, Nick. That was bad. That was terrible. I like puns, but that was terrible. Dang. I don't know what to do. I mean, I guess Gale is just gonna get the most shock procs. The Grummy just fully healed off everything? That's kind of crazy. Ah, that Acid Tempest is brutal. Oh, Rackles! Alright, give me Jemmy in here. We're going to Mass Restore for sure. Burn off some of those debuffs. And I guess I'm gonna Healing Wave. Do I want a Healing Wave or do I want to... Yeah, let's Healing Wave. Dang, I never even got a chance to apply the poison. Oh, there we go. Okay, we applied the poison that way. That works. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep using Gale. We'll get there. We'll get there. We can remove the debuffs now. We've got double healer action. I don't think he's doing a whole lot of damage right off the bat. Ow. Okay. Ow! 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 Alright, Mass Restore. Okay. Healing Wave. Oh god. We get another debuff proc. Gale. Let me. Gale. Nice crits. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the freaking acid tempest is brutal. Explosive blast. Oh my god! Ripley, no! Rimuru, no! Oh gosh. Oh, this is not good. This is really, really bad. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. He's still got 2 units. Does anyone have poison on them? No, nobody has poison on them. Dang it, I can't heal that way then. Wait. I can put poison on them. Oh, wait, somebody does have poison. It's fine. If I do Toxic Slam... Toxic Slash is the greedy option. We're going Toxic Slam. Let's not be too greedy. Ha! Okay, and now... Wait, I don't have enough MP for Poison Eater? Wait, that's terrible. Actually, that's really bad. That's really bad. Frick. I think it's over. I guess I could've, should've, would've healed. Ah, dang, I need to redo this, like, specifically this turn. I mean, maybe if they just don't attack Jemmy, they'll survive the poison just barely. Oh my god! That Grummy is brutal. Alright, yeah, can I give up? Forfeit. Dang, I lost. That's my first loss. Okay, so... Where's food? Maybe I can just... I'm not sure I have food on everybody. Yeah, okay. Rimuru wants magic and or HP, health, right? Dang, Jemmy needs some like mana regen or something. Did I? Hold on. Let me look. Did I put overload on Jemmy? Did they even get overload? I don't think so. Not overload. That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of what's it called? This overcast. Yeah, Jemmy doesn't even have overcasting. He's always running out of mana. Okay. Hold on, let me do this before I forget about it. Alright, you need... Alright, instead of the helmet +2, Jemmy, you need... I guess it's gonna be the tome. Alright. So there's that, and then... Feed Rimuru. We're gonna do health. A bunch of health. Corn? Yeah. Sure. That's fine. Rackles, you can have defense. Almond. And Ripley, I think, has... No, Ripley doesn't. Alright, well, more crit damage for you. Jemmy can have mana, I guess? Pair. Actually, did I just overwrite something? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I don't even have anything on Manticorp. But I guess I'll go crit damage. And Ruffy has defense. You can have a little bit more defense. Okay. Let's try this again. Skip. Dang, I had to do a run back. I can't believe it. This game is brutal. He's 2 levels higher than me across the board. Let's skip Rimuru. We'll go Rackles. Jemmy. And... Actually... Should I skip Rimuru? I could just go for the super tank team and bring all 3 of them. Yeah, alright. We're gonna start with the Fire Shield. Put a shield on everybody. Get a burn up. And then Rimuru's gonna apply poison. So that poison starts spreading around. Okay. Got the Acid Tempest coming out, that's fine. And now we need to start using Mass Restore. Getting rid of these debuffs. They are brutal. We're gonna go Protect level 2. Yeah, let's do level 2. And then Acid Rain. Get a little bit of shield back, that's fine. Alright, alright. Wait, oh, I just realized I used Protect on himself instead of targeting somebody to shield. Ah, oh, that's rough. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Mass Restore. And Healing Wave. Oh gosh. And let's Shocking Slash. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. What's Arcane Bolt here, actually? Get just a little bit of shield. These debuffs are brutal. Oh my gosh. We have to Mass Restore. We have the Healing Wave. Arcane Bolt, I can finish that guy off? Also, the damage over time would just finish it off for me. Let's be greedy. Shock Slash. Dang it, it didn't work. Ah, that armor break is brutal. No! Alright, that's fine. Let's bring Ray in. Mass Restore, come on. Healing Wave. And an AoE should be able to finish it off. We're gonna go Thunderstorm. Apply some debuffs around, okay. hurts. Oh my god! Holy moly! Just one tap me through a shield? Jeez! That's insane! What the frick? This is ridiculous! And then we can single target heal. Wait, this is crazy. How the heck? There's about 3 shock stacks on the Garulu, only 2 on the Grummy, but I don't have a way to hit the Garulu anymore, so I have to go for the Grummy. Wait, you're a freaking healer too? Oh my gosh. Why does that thing hurt so much? Oh my god. Holy crap. And these debuffs, I can't get rid of the debuffs. They just keep coming. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. It hurts so much. I mean, I'm hanging in there, but it's not looking too hot. Rimuru took like no damage that time. He still has his shield up. I've got 3 stacks of armor down. Oh my god. Do I have burn on this? I do. But I'm not like dealing enough. Alright, let's see if I can take out the Gorilla here. Okay, good. We got rid of the Garulu. No! Stop attack! No! Alright, I'm gonna have to use items. Jeez! And then it was just the OGs. I think this is it. I can at least get rid of this Grummy. Not quite. Dang, how did he freaking survive that? Oh my gosh. And this Kame hits like a freight train. Why does that hit so hard? Why does that hit so hard? Holy cow. Alright. Jeez. Hold on, let me freaking look at what this thing's got. What is causing that to hit so hard? Health rating of 7? Is that why? I don't think so. Non-critical hits deal 20% more damage. Yeah, I guess he's just a freaking house with this. Static, non-crits. Oh my god. Shared might. Procs. It also just has a pretty good attack stat, I guess. First impact. Is a 40% modifier? Yeah, I guess you just stack modifiers. It's kind of like how Rebo was doing a lot of hits. The Tengu, or not a lot of hits, but the Tengu was doing a lot of damage. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yes, here, Nick, you weren't here for this. This turtle is literally just Master Roshi. They use the mastery over chi. Martial artists would travel to Kame Island. Would study stories of several human warriors were able to master the chi from living on the island for several years. This part of the game is the first time it really tests you. It requires some basic team synergy to defeat it. I suggest thinking through some team ideas and maybe a few skill resetters to redesign your favorites. Good luck. Thank you. Yeah. Each of them became a legendary warrior in their own right. Yeah. Fighting tournaments. They literally just said this is Master Roshi. Anyway. Okay. And I'm assuming the level scales with me. I can't just level over it. I do have... So here's the problem. I really need more, some of these eggs back. The reward for success. Amazing. I see. Well, we were just talking about the reptile team, and that wouldn't take a whole lot. So Jemmy doesn't really have a whole lot to boost the healing done. Yeah, probably gonna have to reset my whole team. Not the whole team, probably. I don't think I even have access to the reptile synergy stuff yet. I remember... Hold on, let me see. I mean, yeah, antitoxins would be phenomenal. I mean, really, if I just have stuff to deal with the debuffs, like a bunch of yeah, acid spits, the reptile stuff. So that's not really an option yet. I don't think there was anything for reptiles up top. It's all down below. Stuff I don't have access to. Yes, I just went through after the first round. I went through and fed them. I guess, is it status? So, you know, +2 could be better. But I do have stuff mainly kept up. Yeah, I don't have access to... Wait, hold on. Where was your reptile skill? Acid spit. It's the same one. Okay. I think mainly I just need to get some debuff removal better. What other options? If I just wanted to reset my skills. Okay, their team is now... Oh, is it now locked at 24? Did it become 24 based on what I was at, or is it just locked at 24 period for this fight? Because if it was scaling and then locked to the level that you lost at, I would feel bad grinding past it. But if I'm just under leveled, then I don't feel bad grinding. Did Ripley have anything for debuffs? Because it's really just those debuffs that are killing me. Jemmy has antitoxin. I think Reffy... Yes, Reffy also has antitoxins. Let's see, I'm still a long ways away from a slime infestation build. And Ray, do you have anything for debuffs? No. At least not available to me just yet. Alright. So, let's start looking at some of these other options. The Yowie. You can go an ice build, you can go... What is this? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Oh wait, the Yowie kind of seems crazy, actually. Yowie seems really strong. Life Wave is just daily healing. Rocky can remove debuffs. 3 debuffs? I see. That's something to consider. What was the one that... Actually, wait, hold on, let me see something. Jemmy. Does this... It's still just 1 debuff from all allies. And I'm still a long ways away from removing 2. Yeah, removing 2 debuffs from all allies would go a long way. Let me just try... skill resetter on Jemmy and Reffy. So, we do want ice spears. Chilling cold, congeal. We do want fire stabs. Random buff and shield self, yes. Burning heat, maybe. Definitely need mana recovery. Is that Mystify? When applying a debuff, 50% chance to gain a random buff. Right. That's pretty good. Let me do... And I'm gonna have to go... Let's go down the Toxic Slash, grab antitoxins. Alright, and now I've got more room to work with. Every hit is an extra chance. I guess that's fine. Do that. There, that one. Just apply a lot of burn, right? guess I could do Toxic Slash level 2. That's gonna take a lot of mana. Takes a lot of mana. But I'm getting an idea of what I want here. Crit chance, crit chance. Health plus, just make tankier. What is that? That is a pretty. Is it though? Yeah, maybe run something like that. And then on Jemmy. Man. Wait, do I want to? Yes, I have to go into that for antitoxins. Ignite, double strike, Crocs, burn shield, extra hit, double strike, level up the slime shot, apply weakness. Life Overload is tempting. Fire Shield, I think, is pretty necessary. And then I can go Life Overload there. Mass Restore is necessary. The extra heal. Sure. Random debuff, sure. Toxic Slam and Poison Eater. Sphere upkeep. Wound stack, yes. Alright, let's try that. I have a plan. Alright, skip. Let's skip. Alright. So, we are bringing Jemmy and Reffy. Let's also bring Rimaru. Let's start with this. So I've got my 2 healers. I'm gonna start off with Fire Shield. Give everybody a shield, apply some debuffs. We like to see that. And then let's go with Toxic Slash number 2. I don't feel like I really need a tank just yet because they start off the battle spamming AoEs at me so hard. But yeah, let's try seeing if I can poison a bunch of them with the poison AoE. There we go. And maybe that can spread with the plague, which it looks like it did. And ow, that kind of hurts. Ooh. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. Alright, we're gonna start off with Mass Restore. And I guess I'm healing waving, yes. And then Toxic Slash is being downgraded, so let's start spamming Fiery Stabs. Do I want to do it on the Grummy or the Garulu? Let's do it on the Garulu, I think. No, he's got a shield. Let's try to get this Grummy out of here. Yes, yes. Now I'm the one applying all the debuffs. Ow! Holy moly, that hurts. Why'd that do so much damage? Frick. Let's get Ray in here. Mass Restore. Let's do this. And I might be able to take out the Grummy here with Ignite. Yes, there we go. Alright. Ow! That flying eyeball does so much damage. Oh my god! Both my healers are down! Both of them! Alright, protect level 3. We got our tank back in. Fiery stabs. Let's get this Garulu out of here. Voltage. I guess I should have voltaged first. A lot of crits will just take it out right here and right now. Oh yes, yes, the damage over time. Oh god. Yes, block it. Yes, Rackles, yes! Alright, Rackles does have a defense down stack right now, though. It's fine. Protect. Let's apply Blessing. And then... Thunderstorm is strong against all of them. Yeah, let's Thunderstorm here. Apply all the shock procs. I like to see it. That's fine. Ripley can take it. Ah, that Acid Tempest is rough. Tank. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. No, not an ad break. No, 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 no. Snooze it, snooze it. We're snoozing it. For 5 minutes? How many snoozes do I have? Oh gosh. Alright, well, we're protecting again. We still need to protect Ray. And we're going to Blessing again. Alright, yeah, we're Blessing again. I've got no backup right now, but that's fine? Question mark? Thunderstorm again. Alright. Ray has a full freaking shield. Okay, Rackles hang in there, buddy. Rackles is hanging in there. Whoo, baby. Alright, just keep protecting, buddy. Just keep protecting. Protect Ripley this time. And Ripley can start attacking with Gale. Let's Thunderstorm first. I should... Oh yeah, I'm gonna sweep him. I'm sweeping him. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. You think you can take me down? Well, yeah, you already did twice, but, you know. I've got you now. Oh, baby. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Voltage first. Beautiful. This is 3 hits. That's 4. Alright. I knew it was just the debuff, so as long as if I put those antitoxin skills in, I knew I was gonna be fine. There we go. Lightning Slash, get out of here. Whoo! There we go. Sanctuary Token.
You have defeated me. You deserve my respect for that, Keeper. You may have this monster back that I took from that other Keeper who challenged me. But still, it does nothing to stop the shifting. Farewell, Keeper. Perhaps we will see each other again.
No, don't just let him run past.
The sun is still changed. What should we do now?
It is as I had feared. The shifting cannot be stopped.
What will happen now?
The sun, as well as the entire Sun Palace, will turn dark. But that is only the beginning. All of the monsters that live in the wilds of the entire sanctuary will be affected by this cataclysm. Their nature will shift towards the darkness. They will become more aggressive and more dangerous. The sanctuary as we know it will change forever.
What's that? Your koi just moved towards us.
Koi! Despite everything, I feel glad that we are reunited. Koi. But it seems that you have shifted towards the darkness too.
I knew it looked different.
Never mind. I am sure that you were forced to shift. You are still the same friend to me as you always were, Koi. Where are you going, Koi?
He's moving towards the sun. Why?
Koi.
He undid it. The sun has returned to its normal state. But what happened to your koi?
The fish has learned to synchro summon.
I fear that my koi has sacrificed itself for us, for the entire sanctuary. Perhaps it was his act of selflessness that returned the sun to its original state. But I can tell that the sun is still shifted in a way. It's neither dark nor lighter, but I can still feel a difference. You might still encounter some shifted monsters across the sanctuary. But if my assumption is correct, Koi's sacrifice has returned the sun to a balanced state.
Copium, true.
That means you might encounter some dark-shifted monsters, but also that there could be light-shifted monsters sometimes.
Ooh. Lots of new stuff just opened up, I see. Oh, eggs! Eggs!
Look at that. Something came out of the sun.
It's 2 eggs of the same kind.
Is it light-shifted koi and dark-shifted koi?
It's a miracle. The circle of life has begun anew, because these eggs are koi eggs.
111 monsters? Welcome to 333 variations. Oh boy. Oh god, egg, wait, I can snooze it again. Wait, we're snoozing the ad just a little bit longer.
You should take one of them. You deserve it. Oh,
I get to choose one. Oh, wait, I don't... Oh.
I also want to give you another reward. You see, there is another way to shift a monster. This shift stone can be used to either light shift or dark shift a monster.
Oh my gosh. Wait, so now with this... Oh my gosh, wait. That's a lot.
Use it as you will. As we have seen today, even a dark shifted monster can be good if you treat it with love and respect. Either way, a shifted monster becomes more powerful, only in different ways depending if you light shift or dark shift it. These shift stones are very rare, but you might find more of them across the sanctuary. Again, I thank you for your help. You saved the entire sanctuary from a great cataclysm. Farewell, Spectral Keeper.
Shift into overdrive.
The alchemist had another one of those sanctuary tokens. Maybe the caretaker or oracle know where to find the other ones.
Oh my gosh. Alright, so first things first, we've got skill points to use. I hate to say it, but I do kind of feel like Rimuru's falling behind. Suggest using the shift stones on your rare monsters. The commons can be hunted with monster bells. So, of course, the first thing that... Oh, can I save Scum? No, I can't save Scum. Dang it! I wanted to just like see what all the forms were. Yeah, so obviously my starter is the first thing that I'm implied to want to shift, but I don't know that I want to shift my starter. He's so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Holy moly, this is a lot to deal with. Okay, let's get the healing shield on Rimuru. I think that's what Rimuru needs. Ripley feels really good right now, actually. Very tanky with the damage reduction from critical defense. I guess I'm going critical hybridization now. What is this? Primal Rage increases damage dealt by 5%, an additional 5% for every H stack. Okay, that's pretty cool. And then Refi. I lost Toxic Slam. That's fine. Critical Exploit. Attacks that exploit an enemy's weakness have increased 10% crit chance. I mean, I might just have to go Fiery Stabs here, just because that's like the primary single target damage. Yeah, that's probably best for right now for Refi. As far as what counts, you can also test the stone on your monsters to observe their shifts without committing to the confirm button. Okay, cool. That's excellent. Okay, I don't need to save scum. Not that I could anyway, but okay. Nice. I get a koi egg. Dang, I guess I'll go ahead. I don't know what counts as a rare monster. I don't know how I'd get more koi eggs. I kind of don't even want to hatch the koi egg because I kind of want to leave it for later. If I just jump off here, it's gonna... Yeah, okay. Figured. Shift stone, huh? So, if I click on this... Demon Lord Reaper! No, I'm not going to use the shift stem because of what we just talked about with the rare thing. At least not on Rimuru. Yes, I do actually... I really want to get a shifted Rimuru. Heal charging. All healing skills give the healed monster a charge stack for each heal. Whenever this monster applies a debuff, 35% chance to spread that debuff to another enemy. Cool. Equipment mastery allows the monster to equip an additional accessory. So there's the dual wield. Okay. There it is. Got it. Oh, Assault Shield? Shield 30% of the damage dealt to enemies by critical hits. Increases critical chance. Wait, shield 30% of the damage dealt to enemies. Oh, when you crit, you get a shield. And increases crit chance. I mean, I think it has to be that. I have to Dark Shift Ripley. Max health and mana are increased by 12% each. That would have been good. Whenever it applies a debuff, 35% chance to spread that debuff. Pretty cool. Mana Donor. Whenever another monster in the party would spend mana, 30% of the needed mana is taken from this monster instead. Oh, that's cool. Critical chance and critical damage of every consecutive hit during an ability is increased by 2.5% continuously. Cool. Enlightened. Whenever this monster receives a buff, 55% chance to share with an allied monster. Ooh. Additional stack of any debuff. The Enlightened Monk, right? Okay. I see. Whenever an allied monster applies a debuff, it gains 2 charge stacks. Decreases damage taken by 15%. Every monster in the party gains 3 charge stacks at the start of each turn. Cool. Every action applies an additional damage hit. Whoa. That's cool. This monster's max health and mana are increased. Right. Overheal. When an allied monster is getting healed above max health, convert 50% of that amount into a shield. That's... The Yowie looks really good, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Allied monsters have a 25% chance to resist the application of debuffs and harmful stacks. This monster may apply an additional stack of any debuff. Right. We already saw that. Nick has the lifelink. When landing a critical hit, heal the whole party by 20% of the damage dealt and increases crit chance by 7%. Not bad. Dang. Check the Discord whenever I get a chance, by the way. General? Wait, huh? 32 hours watch. Heck yeah. Wait, is that? Yeah. Heck yeah, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate the support continuing. Yeah. Heal charging. All healing skills give the healed monster a charge stack for each heal. Very nice. And the critical apex we already saw. Cursebreaker at the start of the turn. Remove a debuff from each. That would have been so helpful. Yeah, okay, yep. Increases damage dealt by 20%. Very, very basic. Extra equipment. Blacksmithing. Increases defense, health, mana regen, crit chance, and crit damage from equipment by 15. That's insane. What? That's crazy. Wait. That's actually crazy. Holy moly. And it ruffles every buff, shield, or heal action of an ally. Additionally applies 1 random buff. That's kind of crazy. Now we already seen critical apex. Oh my gosh, wait. The dark shifted Vero looks really cool with the red eyes. Dang. Decreased damage taken and reduces mana cost. Decreased damage taken. Assault shield. Whenever this monster applies a debuff, right, chance to spread it. Alright, do I see debuff variety? For every different type of debuff on an enemy monster, it deals 3% less damage and takes 3% more damage. That's pretty good. The red fire, though, is really cool. Charged up. Increases damage dealt, reduces damage taken, and mana cost by 1% for every charge stack. Ooh. there's the dual wield again. Mass Mystify. When an allied monster applies a debuff, it has a 70% chance to apply a random buff. Ooh. Lifelink again, Relentless again. They look kind of cool though. Tengu Eternal Heart is just tankier. Well, also more mana. Actually, more mana means more damage, so that's actually quite good. Yeah, I mean, I think Eternal Heart would be better for Tengu. Heal charging, gives charge stacks, debuff mastery. Heal charging again, bleed out. Bleed stacks on enemies are not removed when they take Wait, that's kinda crazy. Wait. And then the Ninky. Right, overheal. Right. Leadership. Whenever this monster gains a charge stack, share it with another monster in your party. Okay, that's cool. Throughout combat, gain a charge stack for every 75 mana spent by any allied monster. Interesting. Every monster gains 3 charge stacks at the end of every turn. Right, I saw that. And blacksmithing is insane. That's crazy. Curse resistance. Yup. We like that. Heroic Assault. Every monster in the party gains 1% crit chance for each buff on it. That's pretty cool. Every buff, shield, or heal action of an ally additionally applies 1 random buff. Right, I think I saw that. Shadow proc. Every action applies an additional damage hit. I did see that. Decreased damage taken, or the extra proc. Remove debuffs. And critical apex. Okay. Very cool. I don't know how easy it is to get koi eggs, though. I don't know if I want to hatch this yet. I guess I will go ahead and use the shift stone on Ripley. Equipment mastery, I think, is deceptively good. I think that's way better than it sounds. But I think I have to go Assault Shield for the crit build. If I'm going the crit build, I feel like Assault Shield's the way to go, right? Yeah. I think Equipment Mastery is probably way better than it sounds, but yeah, give me the Assault Shield. Shift to Dark, let's see it. I made the spectral monster evil. I have tainted the bloodline. Alright, so does that change skills at all? No. All the skills stay the same. It's just the Assault Shield I have now. And the stat changes. Of course. Okie dokie. So Ripley is stronger now. Good job, Ripley. Well. I like these are perfectly spaced that you can just drop down them. And I wonder, is there anything I can do over here now? Still nothing I can do here. Dang it. Arrgh. Well. That's probably about as good as a stopping point as I'm gonna get. Yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and call a break there. Delete that marker, I don't need it. Yeah. That's good. And I guess, next round I'm gonna, or next time I play this game, I don't know if I'm gonna play tomorrow. But, yeah. This seems like a good stopping point, and then next stream I can just go back through and start looking for some of these variants. These shifted monsters. Pretty crazy. I want to thank everyone for showing up so much. I am having a blast with this. And let's see about finding somebody to raid. Raid. Does not look like anyone's playing Monster Sanctuary. Let's see. Monster Sanctuary. It's not even coming up. Wait, filter by tag. No, I'm in the wrong section. Filter by category. There we go. Monster Sanctuary. There's one other person playing. Self-imposed challenges. I might see spoiler stuff if I go there. So I'm going to hold off on that. Is anyone I know? Let's go to the Monster Hunter streamer I was hanging out, well, not hanging out with, but hanging out in their chat last night. Let's go say hi. Yeah, and again, thank you everybody so much. Nick, Arya, I have a feeling this person will be right up your alley. But yes. Thank you very much for showing up. I'm gonna go ahead and start this raid. And I hope everyone has a good night.